ずま走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Alright folks, good morning. A little bit of an earlier day today since turns out they keep scheduling boyfriend earlier and earlier. And so if I want to get as much progress as I can before boyfriend comes home and I don't have as much like sheer pure free time, then that means I got to start a bit earlier. But look at the mini jumps around. Dance, background dance. But for stream purposes, there's not too much of the game left to go. I haven't any intention of completely 100%ing every single square on the map on stream. But for the purposes of simply doing all the stronghold missions, done. Map is completely filled out. For the purposes of doing faction missions, as far as I can tell, this is the last crop. Even down to the bottom right, where it's saying how much chaos is needed until the next faction missions show up. There's not really anything left. So, I don't think any more faction missions are going to be unlocking. This is it. This final crop of yellow, these final crop of red, and this last stock of blue. We're in Roach territory already, so how about I go ahead and we'll start by clearing these out. Information highway right down the road. Task force, strike down on Roach's operations. Want to get their hands on plans by an officer of the anti-gang task force. Passing in a convoy. Hijack the car, download the plans. This would be a great time. Oh, you know what? This place does have the helicopter. This place does have a pretty fun helicopter over in the back. About 1/3 my total capacity for 40mm grenade launcher rounds. Tie up an SMG. My squad automatic weapon could use a top off, but that's okay. The Panauan military has been upgraded enough that I could probably get some reloads off of even just regular fights. And if not, if they just send like regular dudes, even regular dudes carry at least a few assault rifles in the group now. to the west. Tempted to see what's here. There is a thing that's super close by. For a guy that doesn't... Ooh, look at the way that warps, that mountain. For a guy that doesn't want to do everything there is to do, I sure am taking my time, grabbing things on the side. I feel like some of these guys probably carry a machine gun on them. And by they carry a machine gun, I mean they have my reload. Thought I heard someone. I did hear someone. Just assault rifle.
Let's see them communicate now.
There's a helicopter around here and a shotgun. If I get killed right now, that's gonna be funny. There's a health icon there. Where is it? Oh, there it is. See, these guys aren't even like spawning from the building. They just respawn around you. So I feel like even if this did what Mercenaries does and allowed you to destroy buildings, it wouldn't matter. Because even if I leveled the entirety of Panau, they would still just spawn in proximity, I feel. Lighthouse on the corner. There's a trio of things to pick up here. Totally not trying to 100% the game, but if it's close by, it's close by. Is it skulls? I see skull. Skull. Something in the water.
One of our precious ancestral skulls.
And then something on the other side.
There is powerful magic within.
Fish. Okay, if I will... There it is. All the way over there. That's practically across the river. Helicopter is gonna despawn by the time I turn around. It would have been faster just to go across the river. 3 black boxes out of 100. Literally 97% to go. Yeah. Like, not even just all the collectibles. For weapon upgrade, vehicle upgrade, health upgrade. Not only all the little bits of everything to blow up, but 100 of each for special faction collectibles. this game is for the ultimate stamp collector. Drug drop. One of each. Got more drugs than anything else. Okay. Mission area next. Though I do see a box here to grab. Vehicle upgrade. How am I looking on upgrades? Vehicle. I got 25 upgrade parts. I could max out the Silverkin 15 Havoc. I barely put anything onto the Razorback, but that's fine. It's rare enough. Let's max this out then. That doesn't look fully maxed out. There's still a little bit of unfilled space. But I guess that's fine. It's boosted as much as it can go. Equipment. I've only got 9 weapon parts. But now this means... Oh, this is the Tapachula anyway. When I do get a Silverkin 15 Havoc, it's gonna be the fastest, most armored ones there are. While I'm here, no fresh drinking water.
All units, we have reports of violence, sir. Report to location immediately.
That's 50% already. I'm not seeing anything else to blow up. Whoa. So much for bringing a helicopter into the mission. This thing is already smoked up. I guess I'll catch up to the convoy in the normal way. Yeah, 75. Every one thing is a whole 25%. Almost maximum bars, so where are you hiding? Further away, cold. Hot, hot, ah, there you are. Reach 100% completion in 15 settlements achievement. Cool.
It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it.
Only making the effort because not only was this one close by, but the moment I picked up that one collectible, 25% already, so this is going to be a very small, easy one to do. Super quick to maintain this. Out of the helicopter, grab the health upgrade, then run to base. No, you don't! It was almost dead anyway, it had so little HP left on it.
Listen, the police anti-gang task force are planning something big.
That's probably the helicopter blowing up right now.
I've information that the officer in charge is on his way to deliver them to command right now. Go there and find those plans.
The one good thing about streaming so early is that the cats are super asleep.
Be careful, my friend. They will surely have heavy protection. Just get the data and get out.
Car is going
The
further
officer
away.
is getting away.
I wanted health first. Somebody get some health first. There's a fight.
Ah, another pain to deal with. Idiot!
Well, they definitely don't give you any time to prep up when the mission starts. Just enough time to grab extra ammo, then down the road I go.
Be careful, my friend. They will surely have heavy protection. Just get the data and get out.
Alright. I'll jump onto the middle car, shoot out the other cars, and then hijack.
Quickly, jump onto his vehicle. Enemy located. All units attack
Fuck
on
her! Man, just restart from checkpoint. Look, you see the motorcycle in front of me. The motorcycle in front of me despawned. So there's no catching up. Boss is being a little bitch right now, so if I let him go any bit away from me, he's like, "Oh, you idiot!" As if there isn't constant GPS tracking on this thing.
Get the data and get out.
Do I need this officer alive to get the data, though?
Quickly, jump onto his vehicle.
What the hell? Guards! Take care of this idiot!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Everybody's calling me an idiot. These guys call me an idiot when I'm succeeding. Boss man calls me an idiot if I take a second too long. Whoop.
Tough luck, Padre.
Oh, downloading. So just gotta drive until the bar completes and then mission done. And there goes a tire. These cars are all super stable when only driving on like 1% of their maximum tires at top speed.
This will put us way ahead of the competition.
Oop, he's fine, he's fine. I'll just make it a turn. Why do they got blue now? They got the high ground. I don't see any colonels here that blue hats normally go with. Shooting from under the house. That is cheating. That is taking advantage of storm technology. $13 ammo. Anybody got any big gun on them I could use? They got assault rifle. No. Pistol, shotguns. I could always order in more ammo if I really had to. Another small village. There's only a minimal amount of things to find or destroy. But it also looks fairly spread out. Further away from wherever we're looking for. Here, perhaps? Ah, there you are. I saw the glowing red there and thought, okay, that's a blinking red light. What am I gonna blow up here? At least this party actually has music and people dancing. The pool party at the Roaches HQ sucks. Sorry, Mr. Razman, I'm gonna say it. And the brothel in the sky, despite being a set piece, is also pretty empty. Auntie does not care for the party, just wants to hang out down here and smoke. Okay, I don't see anything worth destroying, so there's probably going to be one final collectible that's across from the bridge. Maybe up there? Bigger, right over there, weapon parts. Okay. So next one down. Stronghold. There's only 3 more here, so let me clear out the rest of the roaches. Offensive action. Officer of Pulau, Dongen Base. Destroy important silos at his base as a deterrent to others. I like the sound of that. That if I'm going to be blowing stuff up, then well, first I'm going to want more ammo. It's taking up all of my money, but I gotta.
It was worth every minute.
Some machine guns almost gonna run dry, but they tend to get more ammo for that anyway. Extraction. Just go next door. Maybe these smaller villages on this quarter of the map are easier to 100% because they put all of their heart and effort into completely overstuffing the main core areas of the game. And so for these final periphery areas that only get controlled by the factions later on in the game, they ran out of enthusiasm, time, or effort. So like, fine, just sprinkled a couple of things here. Put a water tower, a gas station, a couple of upgrade parts. Done, move on to the next. So many races around here, haven't done a single one. Am I really doing the Just Cause 2 experience if I haven't done a single race?
Bye-bye, baby.
Guess I'm here anyway. Birdie says hello. And is very rude towards his helicopter kin. These guys are getting too good at helicopter to helicopter combat. Which is to say they're trying it all. Oh, look, little ants down below. I'm trying to snipe down the helicopter. This is the mercenaries. You can't snipe out the pilot. There's a bunch of on-the-ground collectibles, but that's alright. There were cars and boats below me, but they hadn't spotted me yet. There's also a fresh helicopter. There it is. Let's try to keep on. Ooh. You see what I see? Oh. They got Sam's there. So what I thought were flak cannons seems to just be a maximum range to the SAMs. That is not what I meant to do. I was shooting towards the helicopter, and that apparently simply dislodged my parachute and nothing else. Could I get over this log? Okay, this time, wait for my health to restore first. BX. Oh, AX.
Tough luck, compadre.
All those SAMs are doing is turning into fireworks in my ear. Out of the way, trucks! You don't see me landing here? Base!
I am in pain. A boil is growing. Dishonest army men have created this infection. Help me destroy their base.
It's the one that was just shooting at me, wasn't it?
Will be expunged from my mind forever.
This man loves using old man ailments metaphors. Get to the military base, and the military base is one right over there. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go by air. I'm gonna destroy my helicopter. But I can do some damage before then.
Okay, Scorpio. Time for the scalpel. Destroy those sailors. Lose the oil for me. As the flames lick the sky, I laugh at how this angers the government.
Helicopter ah, get out of the way! Health is okay for now. I won't get completely destroyed. Not completely. Almost fully.
Missile away.
Where's the final SAM coming from? From behind me. There it is.
Missile launched.
There. This helicopter's not gonna make it, but got a little more security. I'm not gonna make it. Give me a health upgrade. Give me give me a health kit. There is a health kit close by now. And it's right below me. Oh, we got jet planes here. Let's gobble all that up. If they want to send me... If they want to send one more helicopter, I'll be quite happy now that the SAMs are out and most of the base is destroyed. There he is. They chopped my health a bit too low though. I'll try and get out of the way so they don't keep bringing it below replenishment rates.
Okay, only one left.
Who threw that? I see that prankster. You think you're funny? One gameplay difference between this and Mercenaries that does stand out is that you being such a wet paper towel roll really makes even the lesser enemies more dangerous in this game. Matthias could tank a fair bit of hits back in Mercenaries 1, even before the ultra health replenishment and rolled in flames.
Now, the boil is gone, and my mind can rest.
So like for common soldiers in Playground of Destruction, you could afford to face tank some hits, but maybe not prolonged. And if they had advanced troops with machine guns and whatnot, then it becomes a situation like this where we don't want to stand out in the open. Here, every enemy is an enemy that I want to turn around and shoot away because apart from pistols, really, every single bullet counts. Rocket launcher. They also don't fly like they do in this game. So this game's got the humor for that. Like sure, right now I got the machine gun with all the power on it. But even starter weapons at the start of the game were launching people into the air. First armor part to the next upgrade. I still think it's so silly that these guys carry as their standard defensive kit. Pistol? You'd think that assault rifle at least would be the minimum. $61, so this has still got loads of stuff to do and find. Don't crash! Don't crash! It crashed on me. It's only been 30 minutes of playing and the game's crashed on me already. You know what that means? That means that outside of completing the mission, everything else was a bust. Because there's no... It didn't autosave for every other thing that I was doing. Damn. Mission completion with a autosave, but I don't think anything after did. Yeah. 47%. I wasted my time because the game crashed on me. Such a sweaty gamer, this streamer, that I'm resetting the game even when I'm winning. Well, it was targets of opportunity, right? I don't need the chaos. I'm already at max chaos. I was just having fun doing some easy stuff long as in the area. So, next two. O Panay Redentor and Stop the Press. Tear the statue down. Bring its severed head to one of the... Really? Another one of those. What's the Stop the Press one? Singaporean journalist writing an article on the corruption of Panau. Discredit Mr. Rasman's business. Wants the man killed during research in the Salatan archipelago. Okay, we'll do the close one first then. Mostly because I don't think I can count on this helicopter successfully dragging a stone head. That felt pretty hefty the last time we had to do a drag the stone head mission. Man, there's not a lot of progress that I lost, but it still stings.
Bye-bye, baby.
Okay, someone's got to recalibrate the rockets on this helicopter. And don't think I don't see that other helicopter coming in on me. Ritzy place. I'm surprised there's no indicator for things to find on top of this mountain. Would be a natural place to put a skull, at least. This one too. Nice natural looking peak. But no blue blip on the minimap. It looks like they put some future construction up here. Maybe they're gonna put a vista point. Nothing to blow up, not a collectible to find. Huh. But they put the effort in putting some construction up there. Right, this is journalist to kill. And a colonel to blow up.
More units! We have reports of violence, sir. Report to location immediately.
Reports of violence is one way to put a helicopter assassination of more of their colonels. They got boats incoming. And they've given me one more boat.
Here I have been poisoned.
Boiled to
Poisoned by
poison.
lies and deceit and the so-called free press. The press, it has turned out, isn't free at all, but rather expensive. And sometimes the press isn't even for sale.
What?
Such is the case with this poisonous reporter from Singapore who is doing a piece on corruption in Panau. I have not been able to bribe him, so now he must die. Would you administer the antidote, Scorpio?
Why doesn't he just do what Palau President Sarango Whips Jr. is doing? And simply sue the newspapers for daring to write about him. It really is embarrassing how much of our current Palau president seems to be a test run for Trump on a smaller scale. Like, even with the news recently that Trump wants to open up the largest marine sanctuary in America to commercial fishing. Gee, who else did that within his presidency?
He is taking off in a boat! Kill the coward!
Just in a boat, the poor guy. I could have taken the boat that they provided me. Those speedboats are pretty fun. They're pretty fast. And they got their own guns that I could use without having to stop steering.
Hostile activity in the sector. All units report. I am pleased, Scorpio. The antidote was administered to good effect. I am well again, and the Free Press of Singapore will have learned a valuable lesson.
Helicopter nearby. Where is it? Crashed into the mountain. Did it? No, it's still behind me. That was a decent bat. Okay, new helicopter. Time to Papa. He was just looking out to the distance. He was enjoying the sunset. I was like, alright, I did my part. I'm sure I killed him. Look at that beautiful thing. I don't blame him. That is a view to die for. There's some collectibles here. I guess I can grab these to make up for the ones I lost. Got another helicopter behind me. I see you there. What kind of ammo have they got here? The rare grenade launcher? No. Submachine gun, pistol, and grenade. Alright, that just leaves one final mission for the roaches. Only 50 minutes of stream, and already we're almost 1/3 through the final block of faction missions. We could finish this today, if I don't get too distracted by everything else. Quaint little town over here, very tropical. Loads of tiny collectibles to pick up. Kind of surprised that this area is sparser. Even those smaller unmarked settlements don't have a lot of things attached to them. Not a statue, not a propaganda box, not a tiny little weapon upgrade. Even here. The bigger city we passed had what seemed to be lots of little collectibles. Maybe that has all the density for the region.
My business in the Selatan archipelago is bleeding from its very anus, just like me. Why, you ask? Because of a recently erected statue of baby Panau. Just by standing there, it makes the people less prone to indulge in prostitution, hard drugs, and gambling.
Are they giving me? They're giving me a helicopter.
That statue gone, eh?
It's a cargo helicopter.
When you've torn it down, I want you to bring the statue's head to my loyal captain in the area. He can use it as a garden decoration of some sort.
Check up on some things over here. Okay. They're giving me a cargo helicopter to make use of. Because this is on the mountain peak. Oh! Is that the one that we were... Is that the one that we were at? That looked like it was... had some construction going on there. I guess we could bring the cargo helicopter then. If we gotta bring the head from the top of the mountain. It'll probably be safer this way than trying to drive it all the way down, and I don't see the lighter helicopter that I was using having enough heft to carry it. There is some physics at play at what vehicles can carry what. Blips, couple of settlements. I'm not going to complete them, but I do want to at least on the map. And small military outposts I'd ignore for now. Now they put something on top of the mountain.
Such delusions of grandeur. Demolish it.
They have they have a second helicopter here in case I lost this one.
We have an issue. Requesting backup.
Second cargo helicopter. So I could have brought the good one. Come on, poke your head out. Poke your head out. Oh, don't go hiding. Come on, come back. Since they got grenades for me. Head to the capo, you say? Alright. They were even nice enough to give replenishment for the placed explosives for the demo charges. Hey, the head's right next to the helicopter, too. Statue head to helicopter. It has flights. Not all there is. I'm apprehensive about the helicopter icons, plural, on the minimap. Just gotta get over and drop it, just gotta get over and drop it. catching up with me. Are they being less aggressive on purpose because it'd be obnoxious to drop this in the middle of the jungle and then have to try to pick it back up?
Now my capo can enjoy the sight of our decapitated Panau with his coffee every morning.
It killed me just as it saved. Important thing is it saved. So they were practically stalking me and waiting till I got to the end. But hey. Important thing is it's done. So who should go for next? The Reapers? Reapers aren't too far away. Could just grab the helicopter and hop on over. Do death from above. Helicopter hang around. I like the sound of both of those. Those two towers sticking up in the mountains. How much you want to bet that some mission is going to task us with blowing it up? I can't tell exactly which one it is. And now it's too cloudy to recalibrate. Man, gun down right as mission completed though. I was gonna dive behind the building, turn around, hijack the helicopter, but I guess the game knew that I was going to. I guess it's nice enough that they were satisfied just slowly stalking the helicopter I was using until I got to the end point. Look at all that goodness there. Please tell me the mission is to blow this up. Reaper outpost, the Panau Tenga Bay, have been hit hard by aerial patrols by Tanah Lebar Air Base. Destroy the fighter jets of this base. Will provide insertion via helicopter, want all the station fighter jets to be destroyed. So they're providing insertion via helicopter. Let's say that before that mission begins, I go ahead and blow some SAMs up. Make it even more susceptible to helicopter insertion.
Missile locked on target.
Another SAM, where are you, Sam? There you are. before she even needs to ask us to come in here.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support. This place is the air support. Okay. Looks like there's nothing left here but collectibles. Have I picked up these jet planes yet? I know there are jet planes that disappear once you finish the base that their mission is in. And every mission we've done hasn't had unique airplanes at their airports. So maybe I want to stick around and try to harvest one for myself. Okay, plane, are you unique, yes or no? Do we have unique airplane? Nah, just a leopard again.
We are under attack. Requesting air support.
Well, the good news is that would have saved my progress. Death saves. Checkpoints save, death saves. Crashes don't. Okay. I could just warp to here and then jump down. So I don't have my helicopter though, that'll be fine.
This is the place. Good luck.
Don't want to fall in the base right now. There is a helipad. Where there's helipad, there's probably helicopter. It's a good thing he got those adamantium legs. And the adamantium spine to support the adamantium legs.
I suspect this will be a walk in the park for someone like you.
Yeah, we've already done it for her.
I need someone to help destroy a military base for the Reapers. You will be using our helicopter, which will be piloted by our pilot.
I can't pilot it.
So just hang on, comrade.
Look at that, the rare grenade launcher ammo.
If you reach the destination.
Sheesh.
Fucker. Running me over. I'm just trying to find where the helicopter is. There you are. Do I gotta use the helicopter though? I mean, I guess this is the game's version of doing like a drive-by kind of mission. Instead of manning the gun, grapple under the helicopter and shoot while being shot at. I did put some upgrades to my grenade launcher, right?
Those jet fighters, comrade. They pose the biggest threat to us. Destroy them for me. Okay, move in. We got him.
Okay, I don't have to stay stuck onto the helicopter. I just want a cool insertion. Now these jets do look different. Are they just reskinned, or could I'm gonna pilot them. The Eclipse. Unique vehicle driven, so yes, they are unique. Just those 3 guys took out so much of my health. I'm not seeing anything at the helipad. Maybe it's the kind of thing that spawns in the closer you get. No, helipad just got nothing. Tragically. Radar says there's something else close by. Which direction? Closer here? Yes. $79. Mr. doesn't want to fully complete every location of the map, is once again fully completing every location he comes across. As long as the game doesn't keep crashing on me. Closer, warmer. There's ammo. And there's that. SMG, small arms. Grenade? Now, did I see... There's that too. I'll grab that. What kind of juicy vehicle do we have in the back?
Enemy sighted. All available units advance.
Not what I meant to do, but I'll take the fancier kill. The fancier soften him up, I guess. Oh, that's what I was wanting. I was hoping it was a tank-like APC. Not just the one where I have to swap from driving to gunning. Given my lack of ammo, I should probably switch to my SMG. My SMG that I've also put plenty of upgrades into. Doesn't want to finish it off? There it goes. Had to wait for it to explode.
The Reapers will hold you forever in their hearts.
I had seen the tiniest of icons of the radar. Where is that final bit? Is it closer to here? Yeah, this direction then. They had a straight up howitzer! I could have been using that to blow stuff up. Okay, next one's right down the road. Helicopter hangaround. Illegal contraband in a silo outside Jasik Jerni village. Government is preparing an air raid on the silo. What a coincidence! I blow up silos too. Take care of the military helicopters before they can destroy the silo. I'm more of
It's a
a
tough job, but somebody's
using the helicopters to destroy stuff kind of guy.
Help!
24 weapon parts. If I had one more, I could fully max out the machine gun. Some machine guns have plenty of upgrades on it. What I have been neglecting doing is upgrading my explosives. My fragmentation grenade. My triggered explosives are already pretty good. Let's get grenade a bit more. Vehicles, I got 16 parts now. Razorback. I don't even see myself using the Rowlinson all that much. Every base has one, I'm pretty sure. But other helicopters are just as easy to find. There. Faster tank. Extraction, no. Equipment. Give me more machine gun ammo. Because Guinea keeps running out.
Stand back!
I'm barely making a profit every time I do a few missions. Have to spend another 70k or something. You know, I wonder how long a speedrun of this game is. I can't imagine anyone does 100% runs. I know that some pretty big 100% runs exist, like Baton Kaitos and such. But that's basically a meme. People do it for the meme more than anything. They're not 100%ing every single massive game that can be 100%ed. Okay.
One of our information sluts. loose women we have whoring around army officials, has found out that 3 government helicopters are about to take off and destroy one of our silos.
Only 3?
I want you to stop them, comrade.
So hijack
Contents
1.
of the silo is
Oh,
not
they're giving me
ordinary
a
grain.
good helicopter. So this is gonna be an even easier mission then. Look what they've given me. They've given me the Sevier King 15 Havoc. Now, with better speed, better acceleration. Better armor. Get to the choppers.
Take out the helicopters, comrade.
At the same mission, at the same area. I had just destroyed this airbase.
Reporting hostiles in the sector. All units intercept.
These are some very mission-focused helicopters. They don't really care about me all that much. Okay, now they do. That's to distract me from the silo. Who does have its own HP. Could I not have it on my head?
Scorpio, you are a true
That
friend of
probably
the
would have necessitated a bit more in the way of hijacking, replenishing helicopters if I didn't already nearly max this one out. Don't crash. Game stutters for a second, Guinea gets worried.
We have hostiles in the area. Sending all available units.
That was 2 for them. Is this be the last one for them then? Checking the menu. Expand their operation, need more supplies. Help the Reapers hijack a food shipment destined for the Panau military. Are the people going to get any of this reclaimed food shipment, or is it only for the People's Army? This poor helicopter is so banged up now. Barge. That's that Crescent Island, isn't it? Looks like it's covered in refinery buildings. We know there's a racetrack there. I could stop by. Should I stop by? The mission is a little bit further away. But if I die or anything, there's plenty of points nearby to go back to. I'm already kind of banged up. Go buzz by it. Just buzz by a quick two minute in and out. It's got loads of stuff to break. Pulau Barapi. There's also Sam's.
Missile launched.
I shouldn't be surprised that a place like this is swarming in Sam's.
Launching missile.
The popcorn sounds tell me that I'm probably just out of range of the missiles.
Missile away.
They've only got those short-range SAMs that can sit right here and blow up most of their base.
Missile launched.
Could I see where those SAMs are coming from? Because if I could blow them up from a distance, that'd be super helpful.
Missile away.
Because otherwise, it's either that or just sit here and do this.
Missile launched.
Are those in range? Am I too far to blow those up?
Missile locked on target.
No, I'm getting them. I guess it's just taking a while for the bullets to get there.
Launching missile.
One from the left. Man, if this does turn out to be the final mission, it's gonna be kind of desolate here.
Missile launched.
It's showing all those explosives icons. We hear them saying missile launch. I'm not even seeing them. Oh, what actually got me? Oh, it's pretty close.
Missile launched.
That's not too far away. It's just covered by all the debris. Sam's sight broken. And if I had to guess, there's probably a symmetrical placement.
Missile locked on target.
Sam. Yeah, keep spinning. You'll get me eventually. Oh, there's another helicopter. Fine, I'll go to my mission. 65% is loads anyway. Look at my poor tail, it's all bent. Don't crash, don't, no! Why is it crashing so much today? I was trying to get the menu up quick the moment I saw it stutter so I could save. Fuck. That sucks. Just cause to PC crashing. Disable decals, its bug causes problems. It's really the only option to disable. Disabling bokeh is optional, but give you slightly more performance. But also remove the blur effect when fine aiming zoom, which is best for sniping. Tried disabling decals, and so far so good. If this works, so damn thankful. Gonna try right now, the same issue. Okay. I guess I could disable decals. It's never been a problem so far. Man, that sucks. All the way... See, it's not even discovered! It's not even discovered. That is breaking my heart, man.
What?
I'm in pain.
This is the place.
Oh, there's another one over here. Add another. So we're not fully done with them yet. Well, very clearly, obviously, a set piece like that is going to end up being some climactic mission. So it's only a matter of time. On his face. Twice in one morning. I can forgive the first time, but this only crashed once before. It's crashed 3 times, this total stream project. And it's been twice in the past hour and a half alone. 2/3 of all total crashes in the past hour alone. Let me quickly tweak something over here. Because someone is now live. I can drop a collab ping. Knock. Let them know you want to collaborate. And then... No, I can't disable it! I can't disable it! Cancel! Cancel! Hold on. That out of the way. Ooh, that is bright. Oh. Firefox prevented this site from opening a pop-up window is why. Firefox. Blocking pop-ups on things that have always allowed pop-ups. Anyway.
It is a glorious fact that the Reaper's ranks are growing, but we need to feed our young recruits. We have word of a truck of canned food headed towards a government army base.
They give
Can
me
you help
ammo,
us
but this
fill the
means
bellies of our
grab a
young
car, catch up
revolutionaries?
to the convoy, hijack the convoy. Right. Hijack the food truck. And it's heading away from me. Oh no, it's right over there. Cool. And next to a gas station I don't want to blow up because it's here. That's one of these things. It's gonna be one of these try not to lose all my cargo kind of thing. There's only been one other.
Don't take no passengers.
Just make sure the provisions don't drop off.
Which for this game means stunt jump and shoot off pursuers periodically.
Reports of violence in the sector. Respond to site immediately.
I'm just gonna restart from checkpoint. Fuck this game. Well, the good news is, the truck isn't actually driving away, waiting for me to hijack it mid-movement.
Just make sure the provisions don't drop off.
Yeah. That guy's gonna be very annoying. Even though it's only a pistol. Those guys gotta be worse. Good. He waited to get further away before blowing up on me. Give him the old bump of death. Is that icon just a grenade? Y'all got any more of those helpful allies driving in?
In the area. All available units respond.
Thank you. Crash it into your own guy, nerds. Okay, I see the mini-map. It's not too far away now. Stop running into me! Those two were trying to get killed. Very clear trajectory. That guy was rubbing his face in me. The fact that he didn't die is amazing. That better actually be drop-off point and not next checkpoint.
Hostile activity in the sector. All units report to location.
Man, I know this truck is supposed to be a slower vehicle, but it could go uphill. Trucks like these don't just lose all their torque the moment they have an incline.
Excellent.
And
Food for the recruits. These young men and women will never forget your fearless actions.
these are our guys, right? Because the vehicle is the dark reddish orange, but it's showing the red reticule. Hey, they can swim. I'm surprised. Normally games like this, as soon as they touch water, they instantly die. Okay, let's turn to Cal's off settings. Is it display? Advanced display settings? Apparently, according to Reddit, decals is a thing that makes it crash a lot. Bokeh filter isn't even on. And hey, the next mission's right here anyway. Armor parts. SMG ammo was much more common.
Reports of violence in the sector. Respond to site immediately.
Oi, who's shooting at me? I thought we were friends. Oh, that's the other guy. You guys keep shooting. Flawless. Hey! You're supposed to be blown up. And one intact statue. Let's fix that. It's still up?
Ouch! That's gonna hurt the big man's ego.
Smell the air, Scorpio. That is the smell of fear. The Panau government's fear.
Rico's got no eyes there. Is that the decal?
And dissipation. My sources tell me they are experimenting on some chemical gas.
She loves her chemical weapons.
The people. Our enemy cannot be allowed such an advantage.
They're giving me the piddly baby helicopter.
And retrieve the 3 vital elements from which the chemical is designed.
Retrieve the elements for her.
These liquids must be kept cold. Really cold.
So it's gonna be one of those
Otherwise,
time
it will
delivery
evaporate to
missions?
nothing.
Yeah.
And nothing will come of nothing, Scorpio.
Chemical heist. If I have to deliver 3 things, super cold, how much do you want to bet that it's not going to checkpoint me between
I
them?
hope that this wonderful nerve gas is something that we can make use of in our cause.
She wants
I
to
can
use
already
nerve
think
gas
of
in her
many
cause.
uses for a government stuck in a chemical stupor, unable to move, unable to motivate even the slightest self-preserving action. A willing and terrified lump of flesh, just for me.
You know, normally
I hope this new gas is all it's cracked up to be.
Normally when the good guys find out that the bad guys have chemical weapons, they don't gleefully fantasize about how they're going to use it on their enemies.
The samples are located in the labs. To get all the necessary chemicals, you must get inside all 3 of these labs.
Laboratory. Okay. I don't see Sams around here, strangely enough.
We have a visual. Requesting backup.
Well, that was super quick.
The samples
But
are
hey,
located in the
you see that? They're actually capable of checkpointing you
all the necessary chemicals, you
when-
must get inside all 3 of these labs.
when you get to the facility that the mission takes place in, or where part of the mission takes place in. They know how to do it. There you are. And there are you. Who's got the shotgun? You got the shotgun. Top off in the ammo. Keep on using it until it disappears. Yeah, that needs a bigger oomph. There's ammo and health refill. Let's get the health first. Health is fine. I'll get the health afterwards. I'm sure I get shot up plenty inside. And getting inside. Or only from the roof. It says laboratory here. But what I thought was a front door wasn't the way in. Is it a blow my way in from the top kind of deal? Evidently it is.
Ah, there we are.
Nice of them. So it says to keep it cold.
Scorpio, be on the lookout for 2 more.
2 more coming up.
I don't see checkpoint though, that's a dangerous thing.
We got a positive. Send back up.
You guys are not in there, don't lie. Don't lie, don't even. You know, Mercenaries also had a late game faction mission about raiding a chemical compound. It had a tank. You can go in with the tank to blow stuff up.
You know the drill, comrade. Get up on the roof and fix the fan.
Going out of the plane. Now you're gonna die. We got them on the run. I see the target. Get down.
I don't see them, but that's fine. The top is clear anyway.
Let's finish this. Look out! Grenade.
They don't see that.
I'm moving in.
Thank you, comrade. Now retrieve the last sample.
We lost them.
The scientist, comrade. He's making a run for it. He has one of the samples. Don't let him get away.
Great.
Let's finish this. I wanted him.
Guys, that scientist. What's it gonna be? Helicopter on the roof is going up, not down.
I have a clear shot. Move up, move up. Cover. I see it. He's over there.
Scientist? Got scientist?
Comrade, the roof. Don't let the geek get away.
I'll deal with Poindexter. Stay away from me!
Gotcha.
Underpaid.
Made it easy to catch up to him.
No passengers.
Yes, the Brainiac dropped the sample. Pick it up, comrade.
Oh, that's a sample.
Launching missile.
Where are they coming from? If I move around like this, I can kind of avoid them. Roof Sam. And then one more around here. But I do feel the need, with the capital N, to take out that final Sam. They got a little light helicopter on the roof there. And it'll be easier to escape in that. Came from around this direction.
Enemy sighted. All available units advance.
Also, better helicopter here. If I grab that, I'll immediately find out where the missile's coming from. Was hoping I might be able to spot it from here. Well, what's one missile? It's only one now. From here? Yep, from there. And behind. Okay. Gonna do this mercenary style, gonna level everything that's a threat to me. And then I'll die, and the only checkpoint is going to be right when we get to this area.
Enemy sighted! All available units advance!
Do you suppose that maybe it might be nice and respawn the helicopter now that it's blown up, that we've made some distance on where it was? There's the last one. Given where the previous one was located, I was pretty sure it was going to be on the mountain.
Hostile spotted! Attack! Attack!
And what do you know? One more fresh helicopter. Standing on the mountain top. No missile, no missile, all clear.
Enemy sighted! All available units advance!
Stay there. I didn't even see him there. Don't you dare die, stupid.
Alert! Alert! There is a threat vessel in this area. He must be seized at once.
Oh man, don't think of it as losing me. Think of it as a chance of refining our connection. Oh no. After all that, do you see what I see? I see the sample in mid-air. Man, what kind of Fortnite is this, having to jump and shoot at the same time to get this guy? I see the need to restart from checkpoints. I see something I cannot reach. Just cause to sample in midair. Hijacking it can cause a sample to be stuck in midair. Is there a solution to this? Hitting it with the grappler may make it fall someplace reachable. Okay, that's what I was hoping. But I was also fully expecting this to be a sucks to be you situation. Cool.
And that's a full house. Now bring them to Bolo. But don't let the temperature rise too much, or they'll evaporate.
Deliver samples cold. Makes me think it's gonna be a time limit thing. Because how am I gonna prevent it from rising too much? I haven't got a refrigerator on this helicopter. And there's sitting more helicopters after me. I suppose being in a vehicle on fire might be too hot. Well, lucky for her, the heat's died down completely. No heat, no worry. I do feel like, though, that this is...
They're getting warmer all the time. You must hurry before the components are ruined. Do not disappoint me, comrade.
I would never.
that if this is going to be a timed mission before it gets too hot, that...
The components are melting! Dissolving to nothing! Hurry, comrade, hurry!
You don't know that?
Speeding things along.
She's not in here with me. Anyway, I'm on team. You could have given me a countdown from earlier if it was a time limit thing. If I had to use a front, and this asshole was blocking it.
I have no doubt you will.
I'm amazed that it blocking it didn't make it impossible. Okay, there's a few other things around here also that I saw. There's one behind there. More gun parts. I doubt that I have enough to even upgrade grenades anymore, since we've spent a lot of gun parts now. But hey, the good news is, cleared out the SAMs, fixed some bugginess, took out quite a few destructible objects and collectible objects in that area, and all without dying once. I don't like how compact this area is. Alright. And the next one is right up the road in that airstrip. But first, a shiny. $2.5 whole $1,000.
Hostile activity in the sector.
They had people lined up against the wall. They had to interfere. Who do they think they are? CIA? Turn around. Ha! Got him. Alright. Finally time for what could be the final Reaper mission. But first, does this airport also have rare airplanes I might be able to pilot? Since this place is already on like 50-some%. We've been through here already. I'm fairly certain I blew the SAMs up. There it is. See that? Catching it mid-flight. Okay, otherwise I don't see anything of note around here. There's a helicopter. There's a helicopter and there's a... Oh, there's a jet. But is that the same kind of jet I've captured already? They all look alike to me.
We got a positive. Stand back up.
Oops. Yeah, just a leopard got those already.
Don't take it personally. He was a design fault. That's all.
Who else is shooting? Too many people try to make my insides go outside. Is it a slightly different nose? Nah, just left it. Alright, alright. So there's no variation in the fighter jets then. What there is some nice juicy candy for me here. And also an object that the radar is flashing for, but I do not see. Too far away. Even here's too far away. Flashes from here on. Stops flashing, flashing. There it is. So how many do I have now? Do I have enough to make anything more explosive? 23 weapon parts. I could improve my grenades, just regular grenades. Triggered explosive is still stronger than fragmentation. But has also been lagging behind in places. There's been a few times where the triggered explosive didn't immediately blow something up. But I could put more to fragmentation. Since the fragmentation grenades are easier to replenish, pretty much everyone carries them. There, that'll do.
Enemy located. All units attack on site.
I can stand to use more health, but other than that... I got helicopter with rocket pods. For whatever this final mission is going to be. I see two things to grab here. Ooh, there you are. Also doing the GTA thing of just standing out of the open and spraying. I gotta keep my eye out because these guys do have their pilot license. Two guys with spray guns hiding out behind pillars. They spawned by those pillars, you know they did. They don't do the mercenaries thing of spawning inside buildings, you can destroy the buildings. They just spontaneously generate within vicinity.
There are ordinary enemies of the people and extraordinary.
Like me.
The airbase commander Ace Hamza is one of the latter. And I want him deeply humiliated.
Well, the
I need
entire
to
base
steal
is
one of the
destroyed,
planes
so...
from his base and attack another government base with it. That
Oh.
way the bastard Hamza will be punished by his own people.
I secured the helicopter for nothing. Well... At least we now got good transportation to take us to the jet. Do I have to attack the other base with the jet, though? Because it's kind of unwieldy. I've tried doing it a couple of times. It's fly by, get maybe 2-3 points of damage in, fly by again.
Okay, move in. We got him.
They did that solely to clutter up the runway. And there's not a single health box anywhere. Poor guy wants to... Hey! Did your air traffic control here also get hit by the Doge cuts? Cause... you kind of already got someone in front of you. You got 2 someones in front of you. This is what happens when the when air traffic control actually does get forced into the Starlink contract.
Launching missile.
You are launching nothing. If everyone could tell at a glance that this airplane, with their designators, their call signs, their physical appearance is actually me, then how is the setup going to work? If the point is, I'm humiliating Hamza. I guess maybe just the fact that it's one of their jets that I took to attack them doesn't have to be with the pretense that it's one of his guys doing it. Just they're not keeping their keys locked up. But given how they had a ton of dudes just piled up on the runway, nose to butt like they're a bunch of guinea pigs, I think he's already humiliated plenty.
I laugh with joy at the bastard Hamza, who will now be court-martialed by his own fascist government.
There's a colonel here. At least just attacking the place once isn't... Okay, that was saving. I got scared when it hiccuped. The last time it hiccuped like that was when the game was crashing. Also forgot that health was at a minimum. There's a colonel I want to take out, but health isn't really anything in this game. The right colonel. I got plenty of upgraded grenades. Oh, they got health over there. Not the ammo I need. Let's grab this annoying thing first while we're here. 1, 2, and helicopter. Buzzed on by without seek. Oh. Those jerky things. Well, I tried. I could always come back to that later. It did save. All I really... Right, mountain base. All I really lost was... not really anything. A generator. Maybe something else. But Reapers are all done. What I want to do before I take my bathroom break, the game robbed me by crashing when I had left dismantling all this. All this! And the moment I turned to the right to go to the next mission, stutter, stutter, crash. It was like 60-something, 70-something %. I'm owed the lost progress. This guy has got to stop free-falling so easily. The free-falling thing makes sense when he's falling from a height, but he'll start spreading his arms out to embrace God if he's just jumping from, like, not even 2 stories up. I don't see any pattern to it. Okay. There's no missiles on this one. And this isn't our Havoc with the maxed out speed and armor. So I have to be careful. Is that the chemical plant, those 2 towers? Kinda straight ahead on the mountain. I don't think so. I think the chemical complex is deeper into the interior. Hence the time it took to get down to the delivery points. I could always just order in a Havoc if I want the Havoc for this, but that costs money. Already gotta save my money for ammo replenishments. Little base over here, do you have a helipad? And a chance of a helicopter upgrade? No, this is one I blew up. One I blew up had... Yeah, there we go. %85 completion though. I could hang around a little bit longer and try to get the last couple of things. It does say 2 bars, 1 bar, Synopsis area. This way then? 2, 3, max? Where is it? Then get my helicopter. Then blow up the things I want to blow up. 90%. That tells me there's probably 2 more things around here. And there's already a tiny blip on the radar. So clearly, I need to spend the next 10-15 minutes prowling around. Or just go. Tapachula doesn't have the armor of the Havoc, but it's got rocket. Machine gun and rockets. There's that flashing. So grab this, and then there'll just be one more thing left. Isn't the way this mechanic works that once I fully 100% an area, then no Panauan military will show up ever again? So if it's only one final thing, I could grab that one final thing, and then this will be a military-free area to grab a helicopter forevermore. If just for the safe helicopter supply. Nobody's shooting at me right now, but it'll ensure that there's no witnesses to see me grab this military vehicle and pull up the teleportation heat. The telepathic heat.
We got a positive. Send back up.
Telepathic heat that teleports in soldiers. Don't they know this location is complete? Disappear on me.
That was fun!
I don't know about fun, but if he enjoyed himself. Alright, there's my target. Covered in fuel things to blow up, and peppered with SAM sites. If I keep a distance, then I could blast away while staying out of SAM range. But while I'm here. Roaches have no more missions. Roaches are done. Reapers have nothing else. Only missions left on the map for factions alone are the Ular boys. 1, 2, and 3 seem all that it is. Save the forest. We'll peg you. And then come back to it after spilling all this oil into the ocean, releasing all this noxious chemical into the air. It's fine. Every faction's a hypocrite on this island. I'm not playing a good guy either. Mr. CIA, whose job it is to fully destabilize the country militarily and civilian. You don't even get a penalty for hurting civilians in this game. Run them over, blow them up, destroy their infrastructure, the game rewards you. I think even Grand Theft Auto punishes hurting civilians, doesn't it? Like you get at least a modicum of police attention. Which I guess, story integration, shows how little the Panauan military and the Panauan government care about its people. Okay, keep my distance.
We have a visual. Requesting backup.
Keep my distance and try to take out SAMs from a distance. When I see him and if I see him. Those popcorn sounds to the left tell me I'm still out of range.
Missile launched.
And thank you, concrete towers, for blocking those ones. Too close, Guinea. Step off, step off, step off.
Missile away.
There. Saw the launch point. It's not quite spawned in though, I don't think. SAM site destroyed. That's a closer one. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost got hit anyway. Didn't it say SAM site destroyed? One over there. Further down. Thank goodness that this doesn't have the limited ammo that helicopters and mercenaries do.
Missile locked on target.
There it is. I could probably snipe it from here.
Missile launched.
It'd be very spray and pray though. Cool. That's one more down. And see, this isn't asking for a lot, just destroying this entire very complex complex.
Missile launched.
This thing is almost bereft of SAMs. And they're nice enough to put them on very easy to see interior platforms. Silo, SAM site, last one should be over there. And then there'll be no ground to air resistance. Wouldn't it be funny if it turns out that no, there is no climactic mission here? This is just for the bubble wrap popcorn thing and a big crescent-shaped item for the race, because there is a race here. So maybe this is just bonus fun area. %. What is even still standing? I want their helicopter, I think. They brought 2 helicopters against me. Okay, still got health, but not enough health. That guy's gonna shoot me the moment I go up. Wait till the replenishment stops.
Don't take no passengers.
Okay. did what I wanted to do, which was destroy the things I had destroyed before the game crashed and erased unsaved progress. Now that I have my revenge, I'm in the area anyway. I would have been satisfied. It just was 60% destruction. Excuse me, sorry, that's my panel. They've made me come back, so I'm gonna grab a little bit more.
Don't take it personally. He was a design flaw. That's all.
Thought it was just rolling. I kind of missed the rockets they had on the old helicopter. Well. If I see something not too out of the way, sure I'll land. Otherwise... Ooh, missed one. Otherwise, I think I'm ready to go. Does that helipad have anything more juicy on it? Hey, Toasty, woken up! Woken up and jumped straight into the microphone. Helicopter. Fresh helicopter. 2 fresh helicopters. There's one over there too. Toasty. Toasty, you don't have to bump the microphone, baby. Come here, come here. Did you just have lunch, Toasty? It's after 11. You got woken up by your lunch dispenser. You had your lunch. And now you want your dad's attention? Well, I'm gonna take my BRB pretty soon, Toasty, okay? So how about you let me have a few minutes here, and then I can give you a little bit more attention, okay? Does that sound good, Toasty? You don't have to have my water, you have plenty of your own water. Down you go. Let's finish this, they say. Shooting upwards at a helicopter with small arms. Very small arms. Have you seen them? Okay, I just want those missile pods. They have a tank there too. So had I come in for the front, there would have been access to either death from above or ground-based death to pop all those things.
Requesting air support! Repeat! Send air support!
If it wasn't for that boat that just popped in, I was going to say that heat is dying down, I could just hover in place and wait for it to expire.
We are sending a bird over. We'll take care of this.
Will they? Will they? 'Cause 3, 2, 1, and dead. Toasty, what you doing, little kitten? Soon, Toasty. Just gonna go to a safe place to land, then I'll take my BRB. Give Onyx his food, because he doesn't have an automatic food dispenser. He did. And you remember what happened, Toasty? You'd eat your food, then run to eat his. And your big brother is too kind. And if you start eating his food, he's like, well, you're the baby. Might as well let him have it. And then what happens, Toasty? He wakes me up at 5 in the morning to wake me up for food. You didn't even grow up in the streets, Toasty. Why are you so hungry? I don't know where the rescue got you from, Toasty, but your formative years was at PetSmart. The most you had to do, Toasty, was decide, do you want to eat your kibble, take a poo in the litter box, or play with the spinny ball toy? This cat acting like he hasn't had a meal in 3 days, if it's 3 minutes before his next scheduled lunch. What's he stopping for? $151 out of 900 vehicle parts. There's probably just as many for the weapon parts and armor upgrades too. It's a very 2010 thing, putting an excessive amount of things to do in your big open sandbox. And to be more obnoxious, they have something in the middle of the water there, the little blue dot on the minimap. And nothing over here. They put a stone there. If this is Breath of the Wild, I would have to move that stone and there'd be a Korok under it. But no, they can't put something on the sandbar. They could easily stop my helicopter, pick up and leave. They have to put it underwater. I can't park my helicopter underwater. I don't got any pontoons. Hey baby, what's up? Don't bump the microphone, Toasty. I know you don't have any appreciation for the technology, but people's ears, Toasty. Faction mission, save the forest. I bet it's going to be at this very foresty... What kind of stuff do we have here? A couple of construction cranes. Water tower. Lumber. That's stack laws. Yeah, Seabreeze sawmill. So mission is going to take place here anyway. I'll bring my helicopter in. Careful, Toast. I'm almost done. Just gonna land at the mission site, baby. Toasty is fine enough. He just wants attention, he wants food. Onyx wants my sleep time. Onyx found out that I wasn't exactly getting to sleep on time last night. and started crying to death like he was starving. At like 3, 4 in the morning. Onyx said it's way too early, no. So, normally I would just pause the game here, let you guys watch the environment. But any truck coming in could randomly decide, hey, that guy's standing around, that's illegal. Here's instant heat and draw stuff in. So instead, you guys get the map. While I go feed the cats, take a little BRB. And then, when we come back, we'll finish off the rest of the Ular Boys missions. That shouldn't take us too long, because I don't see too many. Reapers definitely had so much more. And so we should have time in the day to start doing some main story missions. So first, cats want attention, I gotta pee, be back in a minute. Okay, where's my headphones? There we go. Cats haven't fed. Guinea has more water. And now we get to do our mission. Got our helicopter. Got our very Grand Theft Auto phone booth mission start.
The Selamat Grove. You have heard of it?
Selamat pagi.
It is the Eula's most sacred place, the burial ground of our elders. But disaster hangs in the air like smoke.
In Guam, in Pagan, the US military just uses burial place of our ancestors to be military bombing ranges for target practice.
Tear down their sawmill and kill their foreman. May our ancestors give you their blessing.
It's giving me a...
With my Eula brethren.
whatever you call these vehicles, ATVs? It's giving me a one of those to get over, but I got a one of these. Meet up with the Ular soldiers. To my left. Can't I just go in with this? And start flying and blasting. You guys want to drive in? You know, I got this. I got this. Follow them. Okay. Follow to some. I was gonna step out and talk to them, but I guess they recognized, oh shit, he's got a helicopter.
My men are disciplined in their bloodlust.
I am not.
They will attack the silos one by one. You should help them and use explosives to take the silos down.
Shiny in there. Okay, silo. Are you weak on the interior? Yeah. I'm gonna end up...
My men are headed for the next one. Help them.
I'm gonna end up shooting these guys down by accident.
Over there!
Victory again. Attack the next one. Go with the
Get over there!
To think they were gonna do this with small arms on the ground. Hello. I got cutscene, boss.
There is the foreman. Enemy of our people, desecrator of our land. Let his blood be spilled. Finally, the Selamat Grove is safe. We Eulas thank you.
This grove doesn't look very safe to me. This grove looks gone. But they could rebuild, I'm sure. My helicopter! What you doing? You stop that! You're not even an upgrade helicopter! That guy is jammed now. I do think it's cool they mix it up some. Like, instead of just regular soldiers, they got like worker-dressed people with their overalls and their safety masks that are just armed. Okay, radar, where's the next one? .45 ammo only. Feeling a bit gutted now. I take it back. I don't like how like half the workers are armed here. Hey, Emma. Further away, colder. Oh man, I bet you something's up top. And there's that something. Disorientation. Did it? It said upgrading health, but I'll let you guys be the judge of that. Blood drop. Okay, that's not what... There, the money is what I was pointing out.
Earlier reports that the terrorists, who call themselves the Eula Boys, were responsible for the attacks on the nuclear power plant today, turned out to be false, says a spokesman for the Panau
Nuclear power plant. This is a sawmill.
Fire, he claims. It was only some engines backfiring.
So I do recall there being a nuclear plant very early on.
All units, we have reports of violence, sir. Report to location immediately.
The regular civilian workers are lucky that the armed workers dress differently, so there's no ambiguity of who to shoot at. Oh. Well, that's fine. That means that every single bit of explosive progress I made gets saved. And how close am I to the next missions? Not even in their area. Be quick or be dead. Be quick or he be dead. And pulling a Jeremy. Who wants to pull a Jeremy? Saving Jeremy for last. Oh, and one more here. Fender Bender. Be quick or he be dead. An associate known as Portuguese Pete, captured by the authorities, in possession of sensitive ULAR business data. Held by the military, Kemport Rodrigo. Locate Portuguese Pete, retrieve the data before... So not retrieve Portuguese Pete. Retrieve the data that Portuguese Pete has. Okay. This place has a helicopter, right? Come on. Hooks onto the side, hangs on the bottom. Trying to see if there's a helipad across the river. Hey, Sam. How have I let you live? Not that it matters too much, because now that this base is docile, it doesn't get used. But still can't suffer a Sam to live.
We have a visual requesting backup.
They have no visual on nothing. There's no Panauan military presence here. It's just all telepathy. That leads to teleportation. Except not so much teleportation here, now that this base belongs to somebody else. Helipad empty. Which is a straight up crime. Well, if helipad empty, then there's probably no helipad even on the other side of the space. And there isn't exactly a next closest place to go to. Across, but also have to go across. So I could do these ones instead. Teleport to Kem Hutan Supply Depot, and then go pull a Jeremy. Someone to pick up this informant, bring him to a safe house for debriefing, scheduled a meeting with the informant. That sounds super easy. I'm sure there's not going to be any sort of complication at all.
This is the place. Good luck.
Helicopter. Helicopter. Oh. Was the helicopter I saw just a shadow? That's sad! Oh. There's one over there. No, that's a blown up Sam point. And that's a non-blown up. How did I leave so many unblown up Sams? They're like my greatest foe in this game.
Enemy located. All units attack on site.
That is some sloppy, unprofessional work. Grenades are not good enough. That one grenade alone could take out a Sam. That I like. Alright, down we go now. I'll be leaving a poor review and informing Sri about the lack of helicopters here. Then what? They are gonna get a talk to from the boss. Here. I even brought him to some friends. Assault rifle, shotgun. Nobody has the ammo that I need. There it is. I bet you the collection stuff goes all the way to the lighthouse. I am not climbing to the top of the lighthouse right now. Is it a 100% playthrough? It's a if I see something I want to grab playthrough. Hey.
Aye, Kawan. I need you to run a little errand for me, Scorpio. You must meet up with one of our government informers. His Achilles heel is his drug habit, so you won't have any problems. Meet up with him and see what he has to say.
And he's gonna say it, there's gonna be loads of people shooting at him, please get me out of here. The same old, same old.
Scorpio, the informer is pretty cautious, so he will ask you about the weather. No matter what he says, you have to answer by saying, "It makes me feel alive." Got that? And don't
It
go
makes
talking
me
to anybody
feel
else now.
alive. He's not too far away. In fact, that's just the village I was just at.
Like the weather, mister?
Oh, he's gonna die.
It makes me feel alive.
Don't let our informer step into trouble. Get into the safe house.
Safe house. Oh, just down the road. These are some quick missions.
Get me out of here!
Oh, unit! We have reports of violence, sir. Report to location immediately.
Oh no, his health got dinged. He's not at 100%. Gotta reload the mission to get max health bonus.
Don't let them get me!
Man, you're a soldier. You can't be blubbering around, just lay down suppressive fire. If I'm driving, you're not dying. And there goes a whole bunch of his health. Let's just ignore that. You just keep laying down the suppressive fire. Look, there's infinite ammo. There's no heat mechanic for overheating weapons. So you have no reason to ever let down on that trigger. Also, I love how if I let go of the right thumbstick, then I end up losing sight of the road in front of me. It wants me to stare at his face and not what's ahead. Maybe instead of this for the default driving view, how about this?
Well done to you, my friend. We Yulas salute you.
He's fine. That was the other car that blew up. Pulling a Jeremy. If that's some kind of reference, I'm afraid to ask. Okay, next mission is right down the road, isn't it? Holy smoke. We're gonna find the new pope. Ular boys, these are the ancient Lelaki temple on Pulau Kajatanan to stockpile opium. And government wants to raid it. Assist the Ulars are protecting the temple and the opium. Well, if I had a helicopter, I'd be able to help them out a whole lot more. Plenty of ammo, acceptable ammo, nearly empty ammo. So I guess I could spend more money. You see, every time I get to 1.5 million, that and a half gets chopped down a little bit more.
Hostile activity in the sector. All units report to location.
Hostile activity is sick driving moves. They can't handle this. Almost clipped that. Eat for literally existing. Unless something changed the story, you don't exactly get in trouble just for standing around doing stuff. You can hang around the military types and they won't care as long as you don't do stuff you shouldn't. Or, you know, if your friends start blowing stuff up and shooting, then you get blamed for that. So not sure why I'm picking up Peach, just driving on... Is this one of theirs? Is that why? Because there are civilian Hamayas too. Oh, that was run explosive type. Could you get off my head? I'm trying to not die here before start of the mission. And just like that, they all vanish.
Our old temples and shrines, Samuel. They serve us well even in these modern times. One of them, for instance, we use to stockpile our raw opium. But it seems the government...
He's so enthusiastic about that. He loves the traditional raw opium.
Could you see to it that our contraband doesn't fall into the wrong hands, please?
What we got? The rare SMG. Holy smoke. That would be nice if they put health kits next to these mission spawn points. They technically do when they take place at payphones directly across or nearby gas stations, because gas stations always have one. But it would be nice to have a reliable, here's a health top-off before starting the next mission. Is it just me, or is that a fuel tank in the temple architecture? Opium stash. It's marked with a chaos icon, so that means I'm allowed to blow it up. I probably shouldn't though. I should probably blow it up after the mission. what it's fair and acceptable to.
Scorpio, the Ulas on guard before you left some triggered explosives and other things that might come in handy. Okay, move in! They're storming the east side!
Okay, there's east. Oh! They might have sent a few guys this way.
Attackers coming your way on the South Road, Scorpio!
South Road. I feel like if I had a rocket launcher, now'd be the time to use it.
Swine coming in up north, Kawan!
Also, see what I mean by I really have loved to have a health top off, because this is basically a defend the hill kind of thing, with no health to defend my hill.
Excellent.
West
Tonight
next?
you'll sleep soundly again.
No, that's it? Hold on. That was it. But... they still have guys spawning in around me. Is that just because of heat then? It's no longer marked as a thing to explode. So maybe marking it red with Chaos Scorpion icon over it might not have been the best idea. It was giving me ideas that I could destroy that for my own gain, when that would fail the mission immediately. Next mission, final faction mission, and then only mission remaining. And as the stuff on the bottom right say, no new strongholds, no new faction missions, no black market items. After these two, it's only going to be agency missions. Gonna wait for those two vehicles to stop first. There, heat's gone. It's already marked. And I gotta get out, around, down, and down. Which means... when it goes beep, 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 it makes my ears very happy. This will be faster. Mosca, should have been able to tell by the profile. I was gonna be one of the slower ones. This vehicle feels grossly inappropriate for a song like this. Same vehicle. Oh, they got health here. Health, gun part, and a drug drop. The only vehicles people got are the slow mopeds and some other slow service vehicles. I could swap from one moped to another.
All units, report to location immediately.
It's fine. The cops might bring some actually faster motorcycles for me to steal. Oh, no more heat? That was fast. Kamaya Cougar 600. Finally. No! My Hamaya! I got an achievement though, for getting 100 stunt points just for going fast. I guess while the bridges here are more stable than in Playground of Destruction, I just had a tiny bump going up the bridge. That was enough to send me out. What have we got there? I'll take his.
All units, we have reports of fire, sir. Report to location immediately.
They drive worse than I do. They must be spawning people right behind me, because according to the minimap, there is no one currently chasing after me. So, unless they could snipe from a vehicle that's all the way on the very, very edge of the minimap, I must be attacked by ghosts. Wouldn't Outrun be more exciting if you were jumping vehicle to vehicle and dodging bullets? Boom. Man, Bridges and Mercenaries, if you weren't careful, just driving at a slow speed could send you flying if you hit a bridge wrong. The two things that would make Playground of Destruction more perfect is if small trees were more destructible, and if bridges were a slight bit more stable. Beyond that, and the fun thing is, I have pulled them up on Vim. I know PlayStation emulation is easy enough these days, while Xbox emulation isn't really much a priority for most, since most Xbox games are multi-platform anyway. But there is Xbox emulation, so I haven't decided if I get around to Mercenaries, if we'll do it via the Xbox or PS2 version. It's not Outswim, sadly. Hey, who put a truck down there? Final 2 missions, they've ensured, are going to be in very out-of-the-way areas. Let's find this health here. Safe!
Serdadu, my friend Portuguese Pete has been caught by the authorities.
Right. This is to capture him and get the data. But we don't care about Pete himself.
Business numbers in the safest place he could think of, his rectum. I fear, however, that the soldiers will execute him by firing squad, and that the PDA will be ruined by gastric juice and bile.
If it's already
You
up
must
there,
download
then...
all this information before they shoot him.
Should I rescue the guy, though? If I'm gonna go in there and download the data anyway, should I rescue him while I'm there?
If they kill him, his PDA will automatically shut down.
How does that work? And is there an actual time limit, or is it pretend there's urgency up until you get to the next checkpoint?
Inside that building. Download the information through the door. It is much safer that way and less smelly. Don't you
Download
agree?
the information through the door. If we could do this, can't they?
Move in. We got him.
Oh my god, please, just let me go.
Stand your ground, Scorpio.
Thank goodness the folks executing him on the inside aren't gonna come out to attack.
We need it. I thank you, Scorpio.
That was it. Super easy. It's basically fly in, fly out. And yes, counts as flying, given how that boat went. SMG ammo is super common, and we got his attack boosted up anyway. There you are. More big gun ammo. This is a fairly spread out base. Have I been here before? No, I haven't. I'm thinking of some other harbor then. The cruelty. 2 helicopters and a SAM right next to it. Right next to it even. Oh, but look at this baby. This is mine now.
Now,
That one guy hits as hard as the helicopter does. Where are you coming from? I just turned... You guys weren't there. There was no one behind me. At least Mercenaries hasn't spawned in a building at a door and then run out to you instead of just have a radius around you where anyone can spawn at any point, but it's likely going to be right behind you. It's likely going to be where there's some cover. Just gonna snap your fingers and someone appears in the worst place they can. There's probably more SAM on that side. In fact, there's a SAM right there. This harbor has better SAM protection than other, what should have been dense military bases. Now where'd that health get to?
Hostiles have been sighted. Locate and kill.
Do I take cargo helicopter? Do I take big beauty with rocket pods?
Launching missile.
No, no, no. I see it. There's Sam. Ooh.
Missile locked on target.
Where is it coming from? I see you. I see you, but it's too late. It's too late, but... What's the profile on that? Cargo helicopter? Cargo helicopter. That doesn't count. Now, how much can I swivel this? See, now this definitely should be able to topple some lesser buildings. Look at that truck. That truck could take a howitzer shell. Not two, but being able to take one is insane. Walk it down. If that Sam was still alive, it sure isn't now. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-dum. Gunboats. But the gun is separate from the boat. They got all these howitzers here, but you don't really have to worry about them ever using it. Well, flank you. Would it be funny if, like, the end boss or the penultimate boss also had grappling hook technology? Money.
Move out, fight him!
It's that they're only checking for, is there space behind me? If so, spawn there. I don't see any other SAMs though. I stand corrected.
Taking heavy damage. Move out, fight him!
I'm now using regular grenades a whole lot more than the grenade launcher, the way they have it balanced. So maybe it is time to replace the grenade launcher, put the sawed-off shotgun back in its place. And now that I've blown up all the SAMs, I'm pretty sure for this area. Now there's not really anything else I want to do here but leave. Okay. Next and final mission is all the way over here. The Fender Bender on the southwesternmost island. Gusti. Striking hard at Ular operations in Shenjakala Islands. Ulars ought to strike back where it hurts. Destroy the lieutenant's prize-winning collection of luxury cars. Parked in Kem General Abedin military base. Okay. That looks like a mountaintop. Mountaintop base. Runway for the airport. They have them on mountains, so all they have to do is drive off and then glide. Boat. I guess we could try one of these. He's actually wading water. That's pretty cute, I like that. Water isn't instant death for them, the way it is for NPCs in like most any other game.
Sheesh.
Just wanted the credit for piloting every vehicle.
We are sending a bird over. We'll take care of this.
I don't really want to be... Well, gotta go out now. I was gonna say I don't want to be bothered with swapping back and forth from piloting the boat to manning the gun. Is there anybody else here? There is. I'm gonna die either way. Let me try to replenish some health. Replenish some health, replenish some health. So Saka gets a free shot at me.
Don't take no passengers.
This place is way too aggro. How many boats do they need for one guy? 1, 2, 3. Looks like one battleship and 2
Air
destroyers.
support on the way. ETA 30 seconds.
saw a water tower. Where is that water tower? Elites killed 790. Who? I was blasted at a water tower.
Request for
So we got runway here, mountaintop thing there.
support granted.
There's likely to be SAMs in this area. But you never know.
Missile away.
Yep, right there in fact. Colonel Dala is here too. And I see 2 helicopters. Gotta be quicker than that. Actually, these are the rocket pods.
Missile launched.
I see it. Or at least where it should be. Turn around. Guess I gotta kill this turtle with my bare hands now. And only half health. Who? Where? There was literally nobody there. Colonel Dola. It turns out that their armor is as strong as concrete buildings. But it doesn't apply to their heads. And that knowledge doesn't apply if I'm dead. I could grab that APC and slam it into him.
Rest in peace.
Got him.
Cover me, I'm going in.
You know, it'd be great if there's a helicopter on either of those helipads. It could be there are, and they're just invisible until I get closer. Two things I would rather like right about now. Helicopter. They gotta run up the mountain? Look at them! A helicopter and a medkit.
Requesting air support.
My health can't get any lower than it already is. There was a helicopter spun behind. But I guess they can't maneuver their way down.
We got a positive. Send back up.
Nope. It's not just a draw distance, there really are no helicopters here. Ammo. You see that? They were just they just popped in. They faded into existence. Literally faded in. Maybe some other building up top side has health on it. No green no green indicator, but more distractions to get me killed. You know, with this being an airport, I do have a ways to go to get there. While planes might not be the best for in-the-moment combat action, they're fast. Could get me to the final mission faster. Oh, look at that big thing. I don't think I've got one of those yet.
We have an issue.
Unique vehicles. Bearing. Bearing, is it? Oh, now there's a helicopter, is there? Conveniently, who knows where? Like, I see it on the map, I don't see where it is in the sky. It could be underground for all I know. Health! You are. And it's a pretty one. It just needs to get closer. It's just way too high up to be effective right now. I think it's waiting. It wants me to be in a position that's easier to hit. It wants me to be easier to hit, and it to remain out of the way. It knows I'm here. It's tracking my position. It's trying to stay on top of it. It's trying to stay exactly on top of me. You see that? It's actually become smart. It's trying to stay exactly on top of me and away from my grappling hook. What if I shoot it? It's one of the better ones too. It's one of the ones I want. Here, if I keep going, then it's going to move. Nope. Let's gotta stay exactly, sorry, microphone, at the exact same altitude.
Get out the chopper! Now!
That's some crunchy audio.
We have a visual requesting backup.
It's on fire. Can you just come down? It's so much closer, but still so far out of the way. Got it. And I do believe I see a Sam right over that crest. So I don't know if I get to keep this for long. Two hits. 2 hits from some very close by Sams. Good news is there's another helicopter on the way. Some machine gun. Real gun. Having them all spawn right behind me did a number on my health. Look what I see. Look what I see. I see enough. That is an obscene amount of guys all in the same tower. They think they're so slick, spawning behind me, when spawning behind me is one tight building. Santa boy. Gotcha. So, if I was a health med kit, where would I be? Maybe they got some down below. I'm only going down here because of the possibility of med kits. Oh, those are those demolition officers. I keep forgetting about them. They're so rare. Okay, attack this. And then get out of here. 91% complete. All I really wanted was a little bit of health, a little bit of mayhem, maybe a helicopter or a jet. And because they did this to me, they made me do this to them. But hey, now I can't say that SAMs exist here anymore. Just a leaf. $91 to $95. So 2 more things around here maybe, and around here is a really big area that extends so far. I'm gonna 16 grenades now. My grenade launch is a bit superfluous at this point, given that for balanced reasons it's very short range even with the arc. And at this point, 1 grenade is enough to blow most things I want to blow up. Okay, so what should plan B now? I could check out this other topside base, and then make my way on over to the final faction mission. Yeah, I'm pretty much done here. There's only 5% of things remaining. But that's alright. Very good at his job, that one guy. I have no heat. And just because I have no heat, I'm perfectly allowed to come up here. This thing definitely doesn't turn as smoothly as a jet does. What is that? Triple prong coming out of the earth? But that's not the mission. Mission's like a kilometer or 2 behind it. You know, this makes me wonder if there's any actual consequence if I just try to take my plane out. I'm not very far from the edge of the map. But there's too much ocean between me and the mission area to want to risk seeing what happens if I could try to go outside the map boundaries. This area is a lot more sparse, so I don't think it's just a really fancy sized skyscraper in, let's see, this little village over there. Looks too grim to be a resort tower. There's nothing else around it. Could be some kind of HQ? It's not the casino, was it? Nah, couldn't be. Casino had like a bridge to the towers between, wasn't there? I'm just scanning around for helicopters. Come on, ground! Gotta touch ground before I touch ground! You know, it is pretty silly that the mission areas are their telephones. You pick up a phone, you pick up a radio, and they don't tell you do this thing. You touch the telephone, and the mission leader drives up to you and says, do this thing. It's very likely going to be this dense military base in the middle of the jungle on this isolated island. If it's gonna be a phone call anyway, if they're gonna drive up and tell me and then drive off anyway, it's right there. It's just a little bit silly. He's gonna drive into the base where that car's pointed.
Some of the government goons are merely irritating, said Adu, but some make my blood boil. This particular lieutenant, Sicko Gusti, has made it a point to mess with my business. So, I will stick him where it hurts most. His prize-winning car collection. I want you to destroy all of these cars that he holds so dear, just to spite the bastard.
If you're here with 3 of your guys, and you got guns, you got this extra ammo, he just drove in there. They're gonna have tea. Get to the military base. I don't know. It's pretty far away, isn't it?
This is the place. Now, scrap those shiny darlings and put tears in his eyes.
Said the little lamb to the shepherd boy.
We have a visual. Requesting backup.
Can't get a clear shot.
They got Sam's, but I'm currently out of range. Out of range from Sam's is a good position to be in. I'm either out of range, or the trees and geography keep impacting. Because I think there's some over there.
One down and 2 to go. Excellent work, Scorpio.
Yeah, see, that time. That time the geography wasn't blocking them. Take out this colonel.
Missile away.
Ooh, no, so close. Okay, out of the way. I don't want to be in view of the colonel and his entourage. You know, given that towers can be blown up, this isn't a good spot to be in either. There you are. Okay, this isn't the best position to be in, but it's some cover. Get his head. Get his head.
Rest in peace, hombre.
A little bit safer here, but a little more safe. If one of these buildings had an exterior first aid kit. I thought that was a Stig. You know, have I been in one of these cars yet? Unique vehicles driven. Cool. And they're all the same. They're all the same. Now don't you die just yet, Guinea.
Good, Sedadu. Only one left now.
What a champ. Even as he's actively being shot at in the chest, he's getting his grenade out. Perfect arc and everything. Health. Where you at, health kits? I can't tell which side of the building it's on. Looks like it's every side of the building but the side I'm at. It is some kind of quantum health kit. Oh, because it's not the same building. But there's more. I hear some with machine gun. Could be an assault rifle, either way. It was machine gun after all. You know, since I'm almost done with this, I'm gonna get greedy. There's a few more things to blow up here before I go down and finish this mission. Game time, 23 hours. It is a testament to my self-control that we're getting into the endgame at only 23 hours. Hey, one of the cars is okay still. Thought there was someone blasting here. And this is gonna be what? Skull? There's something here, but I don't see the something here. Skull. Then one final thing to blow up, and the game saves all my progress. There's Sam's for my revenge. We're not part of the Sam's Club here. But it's so nice in Mercenaries where you can hijack their own SAM batteries. And they try sending helicopters or heavy things against you and just blow them all up with their own hardware. For a game about blowing up the entire island, they don't really lean into it as much as they could.
Don't let him get away!
Double the SAMs here, hidden by hill and forests.
Going
That guy was cold. You see him? He was taking a kneeling position, waiting for me to round the corner. He let his own ally be bait.
That'll come in handy.
Where'd that come from? Somebody very close by was yelling, "I don't see you." There. That should be no more SAMs now. You guys better run away. I'm all fine with sparing you, but this pressure explosion is not going to discriminate. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
He was a design flaw. That's all.
And these are all the same cars, right? Titus ZJs. Three of 3 destroyed. And that's it. That is all the faction missions. So now we can actually play the game. Can't teleport away, we got too much heat. Okay, since I got 16 grenades total. 16, 14? And they're all fantastic on damage and quantity. As much as I love having a grenade launcher, I think the balance of the game means that it's become self-obsolete. So, machine gun for the primary 2-handed weapon, submachine gun for when I just need more bullets. Then I guess sawed-off shotgun if I just want close range damage, some ammo sparing. I could do revolver or pistol instead. But I'll take this. And carries about as much ammo. Just if I'm spraying with it, I don't have to worry about being too close to the explosion. Yeah, helicopter's here too. So I got reason for coming back here. Too many guys out up front, though.
Move out! 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 Hit the ground! No mercy!
The enemy is accidentally rather proficient at laying down suppressive fire. Because of how porous my own health is. She's not the fanciest helicopter, but she'll do.
Get us a chopper! Now!
Ugh. It's the worst type of air support. And I just used up the health kit, didn't I?
I've got a shot!
I did. Well, the place is cleared out anyway. They should have sent a real helicopter after me. So, just across the mountain? Race challenge? No. Agency mission, the White Tiger. There really isn't too much left of the space, though.
We got a positive! Send back up!
There probably isn't all that much left, so I could scan around. Without any sounds, there's less to worry about here. Better helicopter. Faster, more dangerous. Got away, return to your... I barely moved out of the way. Okay. I would be so happy if this upgrade part ends up being the very last thing here. And it is not. 97. Well, I gave it a good go. Is this... Does the game have issue with my parking job? Because I think this is a perfectly fine parking job. Everybody is a critic.
Hands up! He's up in your front! There he goes! I see him! Now, coward!
Radar is almost at max. Oops, wrong gun. I can't snipe with shotguns the way the AI can. That's their privilege, and theirs alone. Upgrade part and health. Complete. Settlement complete.
It's a tough job. but somebody's got to do it.
Okay, so between settlement complete and these guys being dead, if I wait for a little bit, then ideally the heat meter should go down and I could just teleport out. I don't quite understand the logic yet for when the heat meter starts to deplete. Because I would think having no eyewitnesses left alive is plenty of cause to start the depletion. So let's see what's close. Civilian village by this bulge in the river. Extraction 2, civilian village by the bulge in the river. Cool. So, our first story mission since the very start of the game. How exciting. And they even left me a motorcycle. Had to make sure it wasn't a moped again. To think it only took a few days, but that's every single faction mission, that's every single stronghold mission. For the side stuff, the game is functionally finished. Now let's see if I have time to finish this all in one day. Was it me? Was it me? Was it me? See, normally they don't mind my presence. I hear a propaganda station. So this time, our contact is not a telephone, now that it's not faction missions. That wasn't me either. Gas station, refinery stuff. Civilian execution pose. Not on my watch.
All units, we have reports of violence, huh? Report to location immediately.
It was over there. They're about to kill a bunch of dudes. Go get them.
I'm looking for Ken Pang. The sloth demon told me you'd know where he is.
Ken Pang, you say? Rings a bell, but I don't know who you are.
We're Benjamin Franklin, apparently.
Yes, Ken Pang. Now I remember. He has run into some bad trouble with his gambling debts. I hear they are going to have him executed. If you hurry to the old gambling warehouse in the desert, you might still catch him alive. A pleasure doing business with you.
What it's been.
Considering the value of the Panau buck, shooting you would have been more expensive.
Considering it's been several in-game weeks since the appearance of this mission and me actually getting around to it.
Scorpio, I will be with you every step of the way. We cannot let
Kinda surprised he's still alive
there.
though.
Consider this a business bonus.
Damn spot. Shiny. But I got so many shinies. What's one shiny more? Oop, close by shiny. This guy is straight up flying. He leaps off the hillside a little bit, and he goes numing horizontally all the way down. This guy's a flying squirrel.
Early, if the doorman at the opium den was right, they will soon bring Pang out into the courtyard to have him killed. Set the stage by killing all the guards, and then lure the gambling gangsters out.
Well, if you insist. And so then I started blasting.
Reporting hostiles in a sector. All units
Whoa! It's a good thing they got the cheapo sniper rifles with the visible LED sights. You guys are in the towers, aren't you?
Get down! Get down!
Took me long enough to not hit my own ceiling.
Enemy located. All units attack on sight.
They just need some reassurance now. Pick up the walkie-talkie and lure them out.
That is a very loud lawnmower. I got the window closed and it's still penetrating. Walkie-talkie. Oh. Exactly where I was.
I heard gunfire. Can we still go through with the execution?
There was a small disturbance. We dealt with it.
Good. I'm looking forward to putting this worm in the ground. We're coming out.
Sounded nothing like his guards.
Should have thought about that before you threw away our money.
I swear I will make it right. Please, not like this.
Do I get a snipe or just come
The
down?
executioner first.
Where is he?
Now, my old friend, we shall part ways. You will be sent to hell for your
Please, mister. Help me get out of here. Come on, let's go. They'll kill me for sure.
Where are we going? In the way?
Please, mister. Help.
I also noticed the boat icon on the map. Is this gonna be boat exfiltration? Escort Pang to safety. So who's leading who? And could I give him a gun? Big gun is overkill here.
Please, let's just get out of here.
Okay, we'll lead the way. Because clearly I'm following you! Remember escort missions where the escorts follow you for their safety? And not just run out to the open?
The executioner first.
Now, my old friend, we shall part ways.
Please, mister. Help me get out of here. Come on, let's go. They'll kill me for sure.
Okay, so the plan is follow him. He'll lead me to where I gotta go.
Please, mister. Help.
He runs for a bit, guys appear, please Mr. Help. Run forward for a bit, guys appear. Self-preservation nil.
Please, let's just get out of here.
Stand behind something.
Yeah, he's hurting la. There he goes.
These guys aren't even like well armed or anything, they just show up in teams of 2 and 3. But Pang here is even wetter tissue than I am. So standing out of the open does not do him any favors. Motorcycle? Motorcycle?
Thank you. Thank you. You saved my life.
I'm not here for your benefit, you worm. I'm looking for the White Tiger.
Okay, okay. I take you to him. Get on one of the bikes and follow me. Try to keep up. The White Tiger doesn't like waiting.
Well, he's been waiting long enough as it is. We're not gonna get attacked. This would be chill cruising. So chill cruising music it is. And now we got the immersive motorcycle sounds in game and motorcycle sounding weed whacker outside.
It's an ambush. Damn it, all of them. We're done for.
Well, I'm not driving anymore, so... Got the immersive machine gun sounding weed whacker outside. Okay, who else is here? One more. It still says kill thugs. What thugs remain? There you are.
Wow, I thought we were going to get killed.
More
Now,
motorcycles?
Let's go to the hideout.
Follow Pang to... Okay. I mean, at least it is providing more motorcycles for the next leg of the trip. Which is pretty funny, we can't even take the ones we came in with.
The White Tiger is American, you know?
Yeah, we could tell by the name.
Every time I gamble my money away, he will help me, so I can keep providing him with info. I am grateful. I hope you will treat him well when you meet him, huh?
With the bullet.
I really wish I could be less of a disappointment to him.
Another base. What's the hold up, Pang? Is he having pangs of guilt for taking so much of his money? Oh, it's a boat.
Soldiers, there's a price on my head, you know.
What? No
No
way.
place till I've seen the White Tiger.
If the soldiers haven't killed them, they've evacuated. Maybe you can find some sort of clue. These people are always leaving something behind.
I just overheard a military radio dispatch. They have located a data device, probably one left for you by the White Tigers.
Immediately.
You should get it before they figure out how to read it.
Hopefully something helpful for a change.
Okay, so device. Kernel. But I got all this cool stuff to explore here. We got a boat in the middle of a desert on an island. And my favorite, the Colonel is wearing his football armor. Every time I get a beat on his head, he moves. There. Well, I got barely any health left. And looks like that's as much as I'm replenishing, but... I'm a beauty right down there. Then I die right next to it. I love how I don't even have to aim on them. My reticule is to the right.
Everybody down! There he goes!
It's a very generous aiming system. My stairs!
Ha! We got him on the run!
I'm more upset that they blew out the stairs than my health. Okay. Like, I could do so many things to kill these guys. I can grapple them down, I can blow up those red barrels he was standing next to. But because all I gotta do is push trigger, and the bullets will warp to them, I don't really need to do all that extra tactical stuff. I'm having fun just aiming around them, and seeing how much non-aiming I can get away with. It's a lot.
A dead drop. Standard agency issue.
Ear pressure blowing.
I'll plug it in.
Hola, amigo! It's your Uncle Sheldon. So, you finally found the dead drop? You'll be able to get to the new hideout using the tracker on your PDA. I done placed a beacon set to your frequency, hombre. Hurry up and get here, and I'll fill you in on the story. Over and out.
I guess it's pretty clear. Follow the beacon. Find Sheldon.
The White Tiger's as country fried as it can get. Helicopter. I hear helicopter.
We got him!
A chopper! Seems my ride's here!
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Rico!
You can run, but you
He's had my idea! To just run directly into a hail of gunfire. Nice of this guy to not help. Can't lean out the window with another gun. Oh, the guy didn't die. Well, sucks to be him. Because this is my baby now. One kilometer away to Beacon. To figure out how to read it, and all they had to do was take the SD card out, plug it into their phone, and they'd have the video file uploaded immediately. There's a lot of riding into the sunset in this mission. Okay, since I don't see myself coming up here.
Backup team on their way!
Backup team, what for? You dare defile the sacred Ular temple, breaking thousands of years of architecture. It wasn't me, Ular boys, it wasn't me. I just wanted to land and pick stuff up. These guys decided to telepathically teleport the air cavalry. Got pretty max health, and that's already 34%. So it should be what, 3 things maximum here? They were having barbecue! Okay, radar. There it is. There it was. Had to hide it on an upper platform, Ocarina of Time style. And so someplace vaguely ahead of here. Maybe the beacon itself is a final thing. Wouldn't that be nice? Nope. Wait. You see that? Skulls. Where'd you get to, Skulls? If it's a small area with only like 3 or 4 things, and I don't see myself coming back again, might as well.
Precious ancestral skulls. Be most careful with it. There is powerful magic within.
Alright, now more plots. Still in mission, so, you know.
That was fun.
It better checkpoint periodically. They got blow darts. I mean, we've already met the people who see themselves as the indigenous tradition of the island, so who could this be? White Tiger got himself blow darts.
Drop in, Hyundai.
Sheldon?
Heck, where's my manners? Some of my boys got a little carried away with their lynching.
I thought that was his barbecue. Come on, ear pressure. What's up?
So
Just the
now
weather?
we got that squared. You know how close I came to killing you?
Look at him roast, Rico. Dripping with delicious fat. I got him just where I want him. Kinda like I had you.
Where are you
Is he
going,
threatening that he would have eaten me?
The sloth demon, baby. Come on, Rico. That was me all along.
Sloth demon? Was White Tiger?
Playing you
What?
like a marlin off the keys.
Sloth Demon. Tom Sheldon. An anagram. You and your stupid word games.
Sweet Mary Lou, government troops.
Mind if I borrow this?
Might come in handy.
I don't see myself needing that with the kind of guns I got, but if they want to give me checkpoint and saving, good.
Okay, here's the lowdown.
This is a bit overkill
Panay's got
for
something
sensitive
going
area
on.
like this.
Something that made him turn on old Uncle Sam and look elsewhere for protection. I had to go deep undercover lest I be killed. This made the pencil pushers back at Camp Swampy think I had gone rogue, and they sent you after my ass.
How much you want to bet that he's actually a double agent? And that his story is true, but he's actually playing both sides.
Come on, little buddy! Get some! Get some! Something jagundo's going down here, Kimasabi. There's some major players on the bench, and they sure as hell ain't locals.
Not locals, you say? Oh, hello. I feel like they balanced this towards keeping the minigun. The guy was spinning around.
Yet, and that pisses me off. I hate not knowing who's playing the game.
I know the feeling, my friend.
He's just walking around as casual as he sounds.
Follow me, Rico, and let's finish these clowns off.
I hear there's helicopter. But that's only supply helicopter. I don't care about that. It's got no guns. No guns for me or guns for them.
Good to be working with you again, brother.
But he doesn't sound very enthusiastic about it. That wasn't me. There's no way that my little grappling hook whip got all that down. No. It was their gunfire. It was totally them. You hurrying up or what, Grandpa? I know you got a bad knee, but we gotta move with an urgency here. Just standing tall, looking pretty.
Alright, come on now!
Who are you shooting at? Oh, down there? Hey, it's a party. They must have heard about the barbecue too. They got plenty of SMG ammo here. Which is why I'm not using my big gun, which might kill them faster. Man, these guys keep on breaking all these cultural assets. They got no respect for their own history here. Still more people. Now, all this ammo was great, but if they could drop some health packs, that'd be even better. It's 2010, I'm pretty sure a basic first aid kit is
I
standard.
wasn't the only one looking for you.
Yeah, that's another thing. Baby panties all over my ass, and my white tiger cover was waterproof. So somebody must have tipped them off that I'm here.
Jade 10?
Nah, she's an agency asset. Couldn't you tell?
And I thought she liked me for my personality. Then who?
My money's on the Swede. He's the only one
Carl?
who knew I worked the white tiger angle.
Carl Blaine. He did disappear. Not a trace.
Oh yeah? Hey, give me that PDA.
Turns out my PDA's got a tracker on it.
Heck, Rico. You offered to download some intel, huh? Oh.
And he put a bug in it.
Yep, he picked up a trick or two working for us, it seems. And then when the government caught him...
He probably spilled his guts when they hid the booze.
There. Now, if we have another barbecue, ain't gonna be no government gate.
So that's how they telepathically knew exactly where it was that was blowing stuff up.
Doing up until now. Keep that chaos building.
Buddy, chaos is already at max.
Surely in deep with these unknown players. So you need to be in deep with them too.
Buddy, I'm as
Soon
deep as
the
it
whole
gets.
thing will come crashing down.
How soon we talking?
Revealing who's behind this big mess. Me? I'm gonna square my deal with my White Tiger hirelings. Their job here is done.
Oh. Well, I guess that's it for Carl, isn't it? Played his part. Complete Story Mission 3 achievement. We've been at this for so long, and that was only Story Mission 3. So, as you could see, next agency mission, next stronghold mission, faction, black market, it's all max anyway. It's done. Next agency mission, mount... Oh, we gotta rescue him? I guess we gotta rescue him too. New agency mission, but what was that I was seeing on the map? Oh, that's just showing the square for their icon. Circle, circle. I thought there was something else new on the map. But there isn't.
I'd better continue to do some faction dirty work if I want to find out who their international benefactors are.
But Rico, there's no more faction dirty work. All the faction dirty work is complete. There's no more faction missions, and all the strongholds have been taken. The only thing that could come close to faction dirty work, let's say, is clearing out settlements, finding their special objects, and maybe races. Maybe races count toward faction dirty work.
Out with Kane and the headquarters, Rico.
That was fast.
I'm in the clear again. You better haul ass back here. I've got news for you.
Well, Peepaw, we'll get that news.
To find out why those big players came all the way down here, you need to do what you've been doing so far. Only more. Chaos is the ticket.
But I'm done.
Eat that tree until all the apples fall on down.
There aren't any apples anymore.
Sweet Panau and pie to serve up for Uncle Sam. I swear, Rico, I think we're on to something big.
Well, before I could even do that, you gotta wait, Peepaw, for me to BRB. Then we'll come back and rescue Carl, because I guess we have to. I was quite done with him already. But it's story mission from here on out, so we'll see what surprises we have in store when I come back, BRB.
I've been thinking, buddy. These goings-on at Panau have something very foreign about them. And I'm a man who can sure smell foreign. I got a feeling there are international players on the field. Okay, Rico, keep on keeping on. Make those faction maniacs think their whole island operation is going straight down the old porcelain tunnel. Hell, if that doesn't bring out the puppet masters behind the puppets, why then, we've lost our touch. Government troops today reported that they successfully hunted down and defeated a cell of the White Tiger Gang, who allegedly were hiding deep in the Lautan Lama Desert. President Panau commended his men on the success and stated that he himself would like the honor of peeling the skin off the skull of the White Tiger leader when caught. Reports of random raids on tourists are not true, according to the Panau Office of Internal Prosperity. The missing government officials from last week still remain missing and are likely to continue to be missing. But the citizens of Panau are cautioned not to be alarmed at all. The rumors of chaos in the streets are exaggerated.
Doing great work, Rico. You earned yourself a nice fat bonus. What you're doing will damn well flush out whoever the hell is working with the factions. Just wish we knew why someone wants to take over control of this dwarf island after Baby Panay's regime crumbles, which is bound to happen real fast thanks to you. Way to go, Hyundai.
The rebellious factions of Panau are scheduled to be crushed very soon. Until that time, citizens are urged to stay tuned to this station so that you will know when the chaos has subsided and it is again safe to travel in the countryside.
Okay. All cut up on the socials, got more water. And now we have a drunk Swede that we haven't seen since the very start of the game to rescue. Where is he? Close to this settlement north of the mountain. Koji Kawasa, Panau, Utara.
How can I help you, hombre?
If this sloth demon is supposed to have been White Tiger the whole time, does that mean that's been him driving me around? Ombre and all.
Here we are. Thanks for flying here, Sheldon.
He's being more overt about it. I like that. They actually changed a bit of the dialogue to match the knowledge we have gained in story. Where's my taxi? I guess I'll take the go-kart. Onwards, Ayoshima! He's yelling at me. I'm not doing him any harm, though. Just keep on driving, you'll be fine. 20 rounds left. 1 kilometer to go, then I'll get off. To the right, please, sir. To the right. Oh, it's not going to the right. Do I have to go right or just go straight? I don't know why it wants me to go right here and then back on.
Who are you? Who are you? What you doing on my car? Get her off!
Man, has he seen the way other people drive? He's lucky he's got me here for protection. Is that an RV? He found an RV to bring here. Well, before I go talking to them, I gotta tag the new vehicle. Unique vehicle 67. Tuck Nomad. And I've been in one of these, it's just a black version, right? Yeah. Yeah. Just M16. I need more big boy ammo. Alright. Is that the person for the beginning? Like back in the helicopter? First mission? Looks familiar. That was so long ago, though.
Glad to see you two have kissed and made up.
Agency has all the dirty details now, buddy. So the heat is off.
Right. And we have more pressing matters. Remember Jade Tan?
How could I forget?
Well, Blaine's ratted her out too. She was lifted by the Panauan Secret Service while researching the presence of international intelligence on Panau.
So mountain rescues for her, not for him.
From what we know of this regime, they'll torture her without asking questions. We've got to find her. Fast.
And that's where the helicopter comes in?
On the torture.
Look at this little bird. Sure have missed agency hardware.
Little bird with a whole lot of shit. Shells? Shells at it now, say? He really wants to be my best friend, giving me this at the very start of the next mission. How far away is it? Not too far away. Just appreciating the geography. Like a bit of a berm here, then a basin of snow, and then higher up. And 1, 2, 3, 4 things to find en route. Well.
Put the finger on 10. And she ain't just a pretty face, Rico. She got brains.
I should have topped off my health too.
She was close to learning about Panau's plans and who's causing all this trouble. We need her back. Fast.
You don't think she's dead already?
Not before they put the screws on her. Now go to the facility where they're keeping Tan.
Who's to say they haven't been putting the screws to her?
That should flush him out.
Remember, check your PDA if you don't know what to do.
It's so cool, it's like a frozen lake. This archipelago's got everything. But does it have a quartet of Sams on the ridgeline, waiting for the obvious approach in if I don't go around the back way? I also have that bunker down there. What is that going to be?
All personnel to your posts. We have an incoming unknown aircraft, possibly hostile.
Is it gonna be when I clear things up topside? They'll escape through there and I gotta chase them across the ice? Could be a fun set piece.
Okay, here we are. Now go cause as much damage as you possibly can and squeeze them out. Get out! Sams are on your ass.
Get low, get low, get low. 2 down. And there's one from behind me. Where's that final Sam? And that should be it for ground-to-air resistance. They just want more chaos done. Chaos done is what I can do. Vent stations they want specifically. I'll get to those when I finish up with my fun. But there's one right here too. I gotta go down for that, don't I? Yeah. In that case, let me flatten things a bit more. Ooh, they got one of those. Do I bother trying to get those too?
Uh-oh! Rocket launcher guy in the base, Rico!
Rocket launcher guy. I could ignore that. Do you think I'm gonna stress out too much about one guy with the rocket launcher? There, the one place they can't get this. Now, if they have more ammo for this baby, if they got more ammo for my heartbeats, I probably should find a building with a health kit on. It's probably lower down. There's usually one or two around, but I don't see one around here. Oh, just M16. Just SMGs. Does nobody have more exciting weaponry here? Okay, where's your front door? Front door is probably at the actual front. What am I doing? Also, what's in this gun thing? Oh, just rocket launcher? Here, SMG for now then. Oop. Okay, start from the top, work our way down. Where they're more likely to have health kits for me.
Yep, you smashed it all up. Way to cause havoc, amigo. Now go on.
Come
There's
on.
more stuff to destroy up ahead.
Quit fucking doing that, man. You don't gotta instantly swan dive the moment the earth leaves your feet. I think that is a mechanic that I am least fond of in this. I think he is way too eager to swan dive. Maybe give it a timer. If he's been like 1 to 3 seconds without ground on his feet, then sure, have him spread his arms out. Anything before that is extremely excessive. Then 1, 2, 3. And ideally, what are these vehicles? Vehicles? Buildings on the way down will have health for me. Missile guy? Missile guy. Found the missile guy. Hey, Lexicon. You imagine that Just Cause 1 and 2 were only able to demonstrate 3 minutes of gameplay to top execs? So Just Cause 1, cars spin out, Just Cause 2, the crazy jumping.
Okay, here we are.
No!
Now go cause as much damage
No!
as you possibly can.
What about the helicopter? What about the helicopter? It started me off with the helicopter. Ugh. Well, now I'm not gonna have fun. I don't have the helicopter with me. I don't know. I feel like it would have had a regular development cycle. They probably just assumed that this worked well enough for 2010. Oh my goodness, so exciting. And didn't really consider the possibility of maybe you're only jumping from, let's say, one pipe to the other. Or maybe you were dropping off your grapple to get a better position to grapple higher.
They've got mounted gunners, Rico. Be careful.
Well, I guess I get to destroy more of the base from the bottom up now. Where are those shots coming from? It better not be coming from inside the building. Again. I know there was health here. Where did it go? They're so eager to show indicators when it's very close to me. Could be like right up on it before it tells you, hey, there's health here. Wasn't that far low. The heartbeat made me imagine that it was lower than it was. mount again for a second. It's a good thing I already used that medkit. Oh, big gun ammo. 172, 165, it's a start. Still sick with this though.
For the glory of Panau!
I was gonna say it's a good thing the explosion's underneath me.
Way to cause havoc, amigo. Now
Whoop.
go on. There's more stuff to destroy up ahead.
There is more stuff to destroy. And he's very keen on getting me to engage with the destroy everything part of the game. When I already destroyed everything, man! You've taken my destruction away is what happened.
I just love doing
I'm sure more buildings have health kits on them. They're just not super close by right now. Sam's I so expertly blew up. Anything on you? Nothing on you. Well... Radar dish is still up, that's cheating. Your 2-grenade business. Oh, but the box didn't respawn. I was hoping there's a chance it might have respawned for me. Which is the next closest vent station? To my right. Perfect park job. More SAM to explode. Gas holders. Don't die, don't die, don't die. We're not doing the checkpoint after every objective here. Person. You know, at this point of the game, there's no benefit for me blowing up all the other stuffs around here if I don't plan to fully destroy the base. I've already unlocked all there is to unlock for Chaos. And while Sheldon keeps saying, do Chaos, blow stuff up, he means this stuff specifically. But how could I not? There you are.
Hey, if he bleeds, we can sure kill him one. Cover!
Where are you? There you are. Try to pinch me in here? Popping in and out of existence or something? Must be hornets just stinging and flying off. Okay, now we've learned if I don't want to chop off more health, stay far away from that when it blows. That's a guy flying on the roof. Ooh, speaking of the roof.
This area is a pile of old rubble. Now move on to the next one, hombre.
Oh, he's on the roof there. Run. 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 Oh. Hazardous, is it? Man, does nobody have any more of those health kit stuff? Are they hot commodities here? It's okay, ragdolling doesn't kill me, ragdolling doesn't kill me. Whoops. Meant hook shot, not grenade. I was gonna go by car to be a bit safer. Guess walking in the open with half maximum health is fine by me. Car. Top by the gondolas is where I died. No, it's down here. Middle bit. Stepped out of the helicopter and blasted by a rocket instantly. Ugh. Take it slow because I wanted to see if there's any. What was that? They tried to hide it from me. They tried to hide it from me. They can't hide my Razorback from me. Right, that requires going all the way down. Given that I'm still at half health, maybe it's not the best time to go down that. But then again, they do have one health kit down there usually.
Uh-oh! Rocket launcher guy in the base, Rico!
Man, where are you guys getting that information? They know there's rocket guys. The Reaper faction HQ lady knew exactly how warm or cool the chemical cargo in my helicopter was. Pistol's really badly in this here. Oh well. Nobody protecting inside. Okay. Well, I'm at half health. No building around here seems to have more med kits. Alls I knows is that this sometimes does.
I've intercepted some radio bits and pieces here. They're fixing to abandon base with Jade. Keep doing the destructo, amigo, and we'll get them yet.
So they are probably going to flee by way of the frozen lake once I finish up here. I just want the health. Just coming down for the health. Don't give me too much resistance. I just want a med kit. That's not too much to ask for. Man, down there is that like I just killed Kenny. That was a shotgun. It's a good thing he's less attentive than I was. Health!
Let's finish this.
I see the target! I don't have a shot!
I see the target. I don't have a shot.
No clear shot!
Okay, there's always at least one or two guys that teleport in, so let me make sure it's really clear here before I grab my health and blow this place. Cool. Maximum health. Maximum destruction. Get off, Rika, don't be silly. Whoa! That's a lot of guys showing up. It's a lot of guys chopping up the maximum health I just got. Okay, they only took like a centimeter. I could live with that.
That was fun.
Alright, now the top of the mountain. Final one. Let's play. How cruel is Just Cause 2 going to be? Will they give me a checkpoint after completing 4 out of 4? Or, if I complete 4 out of 4, and then I have to chase a convoy that has Jade in it, and I fail, I gotta go all the way to the start. Or maybe it is nice and puts a checkpoint, but if you checkpoint all the way at the top, you have less time to get to the bottom, and so the smart play is to do the top first and do the bottom last. But then again, it is right next to this big gondola set piece, so maybe they intend for you to fly down from the top to catch up.
Enemy located! All units attack on site!
Turning these guys into tossed salad. It's my revenge. And there, I put him out of his misery. Dare I go for it again? There are stairs. The stairs probably would have been the ramp, I mean. Ramp probably would have way to go up without flying and flailing. But they know that everyone's gonna be, like, grappling, hooking around, parachuting around. I figure the issue is that they settled on a system that worked well enough for, like, 80% of use cases, but didn't consider that not everyone's gonna play that way, that maybe a timer is safer and just as fun as what I can only assume is distance from ground.
He's over there. Can't get a clear shot.
Saving checkpoint. Good. Alright, shouldn't be on top of this.
Doors are open and the party's on, Rico. I want you inside the house by the edge of the cliff.
Well, heading the right way. That huge building we didn't get to do much with. Hey, peoples.
Enemy located. All units attack on site.
Thought there was one more. And there was. You guys have to all be shotgunners? That's not even giving me more ammo. That's just being rude for rude's sake. So SMG, ammo good. Ammo good. Ammo great. Oh, more hell. Oh, is it below? I think it is. So they do want to make use of that bunker at the bottom of the lake then.
We have a visual.
That didn't blow?
Requesting backup.
I'm down to my one final fragmentation grenade. They're a lot more common than the blast charges. But it's been a while. There we go. 6. Been a while since I picked some up. Satellite dishes. One more Sam. Well, I haven't got a helicopter anyway, because someone doesn't want me to have one.
Hostile spotted. Attack! Attack!
It is saying entrance below. Just making triply sure so I don't have to climb all the way back up the mountain. They wanted me to go the back side anyway.
I see the target.
Well, in that case, if they gotta go down the back way anyway, I have an allergy to these sounds, and I won't be happy. They took my helicopter, I'll take the anti-air. They don't make it very easy to get off from another hang. Makes me wonder what the intended solution is when you're under and want to not be under. There. That's probably why they got that little flower design to it. Rocket launcher ammo. I might as well. It's free ammo.
That'll come in handy.
Okay. Don't get yourself killed, just parachute down, Rico. It's hilarious how much extreme sheer distance he gets doing that. You wouldn't think he'd pick up so much distance running off the top of it, but he does. They heard me complain about helicopters, but it's too late! I've already destroyed the base!
Don't take no passengers.
I guess I could shimmy on down like this. Okay, cool, but I meant to go this way because try to jump down would have been my death. He wants to do his best flying squirrel impersonation. So I don't have a jump button anymore, I have a grapple to the next area down button. Entrance? Entrance coming up. Oh, that max health. Cool. Alright. Can't bring the helicopter in here anyway.
You have intruded far enough. Now prepare to meet your demise at the hands of my ninja.
Ninjas, really? This can only mean he's got the assistance of the Polish.
I hate ninjas.
All that flipping around, but they pull up guns anyway. What do they got? SMGs, that's it? Ninja SMGs, that's all you're bringing to this? Enter the base.
Chinga, she's not here.
What? Let me guess. Lakeside bunker now? More ninjas. Lakeside bunker. What did I say? It's gonna open up after all this is done. Gonna chase her across the ice. What is that? This is an inland lake. What use is a submarine in an inland lake? I will say, while the setup of the area made it pretty clear we're going to be chasing her across the lake, I could not have predicted, could not have possibly predicted nuclear submarine in the middle of a landlocked lake. Is that their helicopter then or mine? Oh, it didn't blow theirs up.
Buddy, better get your hands on Jade before they reach that damn submarine.
Alright, we'll get... If it game overs me while I'm on the car. Got her. Oh, I'm in cutscene. Hey, Hordian. Head pats to you.
Unless you two are bulletproof, I suggest a quick exit.
So the real function of having the helicopter over there isn't just to enhance the set piece, but give us an excuse to instantly end the level as soon as we hijack the car. Cool.
Thanks for showing up, guys. You sure saved my, bacon.
Yep.
How many pigs does this guy eat?
Thanks to you, we know who's pulling the crime syndicate strings.
Right. There are 3 puppet masters, all wanting to play on the Panau stage.
The info's all on your PDA, Rico. Jade'll give you the brief.
Good to hear.
First, there's Alexander Myakov, formerly Soviet Secret Service. He's a trained killer with links to every mob working the new Russia. But whether he's rogue or a Moscow stooge, your guess is as good as mine.
So that's the Elon Musk connection.
Is that he's in deep with the roaches.
Both share a taste in shiny suits and fat jewelry, I bet.
Number 2 is the Chinese sadist Zhang Sun, a former military intelligence chief. Modern China likes to keep guys like Zhang hidden, but available. His Maoist talk of people power and industrial revolution has got the Reapers eating out of his greasy palm.
Nothing more dangerous than a crackpot ideologist.
Except an ex-commie with gangster friends.
Though I'm guessing you saved the best to last.
Right, mister. This ex-general is certainly no saint. His name is Masao Washio. He was ejected from the Japanese army for torturing his own men. Washio's motto is said to be, pain is good, death is better. He's backed by a bunch of neocon industrialists and has hooked up with the tribal Ura boys. They sure must be impressed by this maniac.
Man, a gang of worse psychos I never knew.
That's for sure. But what has a little island like Panau got to offer them?
They want baby Panay off the throne, and their marionette in his place.
Have they not seen
But
how
why?
much
We
industry
don't
is
know.
going on
There
here?
must be some monster prize they're after. These are serious players.
Right. And guess what, Rico? You're gonna smoke them out into the open.
And you won't be using no hickory chips. Barbecued pig, anyone?
So, what are you gonna do now?
What I do best. Cause chaos.
Again, it's maxed
To
out.
force
Just gotta
our
wait for the
eastern
PDA
bad
update.
boys out into the open.
Well, try to take a little care of yourself.
There'll be time for that. Maybe you can give me a few ideas.
Careful, mister.
Story mission 4 complete. So, what's the skinny now? Is it roaches being supported by KGB types? Reapers
Scorpio, I am surrounded
by Chinese interests? And Ular boys by a Japanese industrialist? So far, sounds like my choice of which one to favor still keeps on working out then. All the way down to the bottom left. 3 kings. Russians, Japanese, and Chinese been involved in the goings-on in Panau. And all reside in the 3 Kings Hotel. It's a very quaint rivalry then, if they're like, they all want interest here. And until this is sorted out, they're all going to be like neighbors in the guest suites at the 3 Kings.
You are the only one I trust with this. I will now transfer some files to you for safekeeping. They reveal to our Chinese friend the whereabouts of his Russian and Japanese competitors.
To find out where these international players hide, I better keep working for the factions.
Bullseye. That's music to my
Ooh,
ears.
Colonel.
Bring those files over here double quick. I think we have a winner. Hostile activity in the sector. All units report to location.
Transformers. No electricity for the Panauans. So the Reaper leader was telling us that she's going to transfer information to the PDA where the other two are hiding. Is that assuming then that having done missions for all three, helicopter, that by default we're being pro Reaper? Because I want us out the Ular boys. Everyone's got their dirty business faction-wise. And everyone's got like foreign backing that makes them less pure or open to certain influences. But so far, they seem like the least bad, both internally and externally. Ow, 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 ow. Just for that. Just for that. No clean water. That is some long-range boat fire. This thing's ready for ocean warfare.
Missile locked on target.
No more fuel for the boats.
Missile locked on target.
Where's that coming from? From there? They got the missiles locking on target? I haven't been there yet. Man, but I'm all the way at the opposite end of where I'm supposed to be. So, I think it behooves me to quit fighting and try to lower some heat. Where is that replacement helicopter? There you are. If I can aim at you! You missed. But that made me type yay for my hijacking. Well, all the way down to the southwest then. Hold up. There are blinking faction missions. Roaches have a small cargo boat for contraband operations. Escort the boat, ensure the safety of the contraband. That's the only one, right? Because no other faction missions are populated. So I just must have missed it among all the clutter. I don't see any other. Take them all out. The Russians, Japanese, and Chinese alike. Well, no, there's another one over here too. How'd I miss you also? Faction mission, I want to break free. Break into Pasir Putih Harbor Base, free the captured associate, brought to safety. Do the Ular boys have any new mission I missed? Because there's one for the Roaches, one for the Reapers. I don't see any for Ular, so maybe it is just a case of just a whole lot of clutter around here, easy to miss. Okay. Just about 20 kilometers to go, though. It'd be very nice if extraction could work while there's heat. But apparently it's not that kind of extraction. These guys are straight up snipers when it comes to shotguns, when it comes to machine guns from a distance. These folks must have mastered their qualification first time go.
Panau Air Force chopper arriving shortly.
Heat's only level 2 now, we're just getting lower. As soon as it drops to 0, we're teleporting. I like how sometimes just hopping out of the vehicle is enough to make me lose a chunk of health. What'll it be? It was here, right? I don't have anything close by to it, though. Could go by boat. Let me in, let me in! Three more armor parts and I can earn myself one more decimal. Getting pretty close to one more decimal place. You know, since I can order vehicles, weapons, and their ammo, it'd be nice if I could order in health kits too. I don't think it'd make the game too easy to do. It still costs cash. There's only a finite amount of things to do to gain cash in missions or collectibles. And so after a point, the only cash flow you can get is doing races over and over. Let's see, 27 weapon parts. Could improve fragmentation grenades a bit further. Triggered explosives could do a couple more. Sawed-off shotgun. Yeah, improves the magazine size too.
The quicker you find these Chinese, Japanese, and Russian agents, the quicker we can take them out of the equation. The agency managed to keep her interest on Panau, thank you very much.
Do they? Because it sounds like they're perfectly fine with me completely leveling the country. Did you say Russianese? He very well might have, Hordian. I wasn't paying too much attention. I had other things on my mind. Boat is all the way there. Man, I was hoping I could just take a boat and get over. But that boat is so far away. Keep a motorcycle. Drop a save in. So after all this, what are we looking at? 34%? I'm surprised it's so high. Given the sheer volume of collectibles, of destructibles. What in the Sonic music is this? Not Sonic music, Hordian, it's Outrun. If the game's gonna have me doing like loads upon loads of kilometers worth of driving, then I'm gonna keep it appropriate. And make him do a little butt scoot dance to the music. Could it be Hordian? You're not a fan of Outrun.
Our glorious leader has proclaimed next Tuesday Happy Execution Day. Foreign fighters, insurgents, terrorists, black marketeers, chaos mongers, and rioters who are currently overcrowding Panau's comfortable prisons will not have to wait for a long and tiring trial. Instead, firing squads will deal with them quickly and effectively in one go. Stay tuned for details of live broadcasts from this groundbreaking and joyous day.
It's amazing how quickly the slower vehicles lose energy on hills. That thing nearly came to a stop, just trying to crest it. You know, maybe we're not fully done with faction missions then. Maybe there are a few more that open up after every other story mission or so. "5 kilometers left to..." Oh man. If they had a boat at the dock, we would have been there so much quicker. I think that they should have that. They should have boats at docks.
Foreign criminal elements have once again attacked and destroyed millions of dollars worth of government property. According to a government spokesperson,
There is fast travel, Hordian. I did fast travel to get to that village that had the dock without the boats. But you can only fast travel to points you've already visited. So there's this yellow dot, and this yellow dot, and those are both very close to the mission area. But because I've never been there, I cannot fast travel there. So my gamble was, I could fast travel to here, and either drive over there, or if they have a boat, take the boat over there. I could have fast traveled to the military harbor, and there probably would have been a boat. But I probably would have to fight my way through it. So there's fast travel, and the fast travel is great when it's an area you've already been to. If it's not an area I've already been through, I gotta hoof it first. And I'm very likely never gonna get back here again, so it's not like I'm setting up a fast travel point for later. It's taking so long to get there. We got 3 news bits.
The Panau tourist office has denied reports that massacres, chaos, and factional fighting have affected the tourist industry this year. Tourist deaths this month reached 750, but ministers played down the figures, saying that the sinking of the cruise liner Happy Days distorted the figures. An average mortality rate of 50 tourists a month is quite acceptable in this day and age, our glorious leader confirmed.
Or just came out at me out of nowhere. Two and a half. Hey dude, is your motorcycle faster? I'm a Yakuger. If I had this 10 kilometers ago, would have been there in no time. I'm not even there yet. Drive a bit better than Zoku. Well, I can't be too mean about that. Didn't you see, like, the first day of Stream Hordian for this game? I was driving so terribly. I would pick up a fast vehicle, and then just constantly spin out. All my health. So what was that you were saying about I drive better than Zoku Hordian? Amaya? Amaya! A bit. Okay, fair enough, Hordian. Colonel?
Our glorious leader announced today that the Panau national football team execution, postponed last week due to chaos and rioting, will take place this evening, immediately after the 6 p.m. news bulletin.
That trip took so long that 6-minute track was able to loop.
Was used by foreign terrorists as an excuse for blowing up bridges around the capital. In order to stop further such terrorist activity, all other national sporting teams will also be executed in the coming weeks.
Alright, here. Quit trying to kill me. Quit trying to kill me. Got work to do. %. I'm amazed. Actually 1/3 through full completion. I didn't think that'd be possible for a game like this. I thought for sure I'd see like 20% max.
Please listen carefully.
Maybe 30 by the end of the game by credits.
An associate of ours has been missing for a while. We have recently learned that an extortion gang is holding him for ransom at the harbor. You must free him for us, Scorpio.
Is it going to be the military harbor? The big Crescent Moon Island? No, that harbor next door. Okay, I can clear that out. The Frisco Cat Shark.
They keep him inside that container like some animal. Free him, Scorpio. Get that can open.
Okay, move in. We got him.
What have we got? We got goodies. Towers and fuel things. Some cranes. Nothing too exciting destruction-wise. think, despite having, like, had a philosophy of, I'm here anyway, gonna break lots of things as long as I'm here, even that takes loads of time. So maybe I'll let these ones be. They're not Sam's, so it's not like there's any tactical reason to get rid of them. A junk helicopter, a helicopter I like, and a Sam to blow the helicopter out from under my ass. So that will be a target. And nice enough is that these mounted guns work just as well as explosives. Okay, good enough. The thing is, though, if I'm to retrieve this guy and bring him back, then I probably can't fit him onto this helicopter. There's not exactly a second seat in this one, even though it's got the minigun and the rocket pods. So if I have to exfiltrate him by air, get to the container. What if it's just attach the container to something and then fly away? If it's attach the container, I could attach the container to the other helicopter.
Quickly! Get me out of here before these fools get back! They'll kill me, huh?
Blast open the container. Okay. Don't die, little buddy.
I knew my comrades would not forget me.
Deliver the associates. He's willing to get in the helicopter. That's gonna make it so much easier. SAM battery has been taken out. And drop-off point is nearly 2 kilometers away. Could go by car. If you go by car, there's always gonna be the standard being chased by everybody. Roadblocks en route.
Request for air support granted.
Request for air support when this helicopter's got no guns. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. Just gotta get him over this little lagoon here. That boat's gonna be the more dangerous thing. They got range. Those boats could snipe down satellites. I bet if I just crashed down into the site, it would count for delivering him. At least for the half second until the explosion kills him.
Great work! When the revolution comes, you will be remembered as a hero.
Now, sadly, there is heat going on right now, so I can't leave yet. Boo! Mine now. That helicopter might not have guns, but they gave me one that does. As long as it does. Fuel but no boats. That is suspicious. Clean water? Not on Uncle Sam's dime? Alright. Quick scan again. Just to confirm that the only other faction mission remaining is here. Small cargo boat for contraband operation. Deliver goods for Roach's safe house for government patrols. Escort the boat. Ensure the safety. Meet up with Captain Singh.
Panau Air Force chopper arriving shortly.
Singh. Captain Singh. Yeah, Captain Singh. That is right, honestly. I'm gonna go there. Teleport. Could fly 5 whole kilometers. Or could take the teleport.
How can I help you, Here we are.
Sing, not Sim. Sometimes I mumble, so my apologies there. I launched out my grappling hook. I launched out my grappling hook between the point when a very narrow window where I hit the ground or I'm too far away and I missed. Parachute? Nah, that's crazy talk, Hordian. Parachute is slow. The safest way to land is by using your grappling hook and landing faster. There, see, that's a safe landing.
Hostile activity in the sector. All units report to location.
Get to base, 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 get to base. Safe!
There you are, my friend. One of our small cargo boats, the Minerva, is going up the Rajang River to deliver some goods to a Roach's safe house. But there are some troublesome floodgates and pockets of government presence along the route, which you will help us overcome. I want you to go meet up with Captain Singh of the Minerva
Singh.
and offer your services to him.
They couldn't have started me on the same side of the river. There's a village on that side. Come on. What's splashing at me? One more armor part, and I can get 0.0001 more health. How much maintenance do you think a grappling hook like this needs? That could cover such vast distances.
I have heard many good things about
Right. If I use the controller, it's like this. It's mouse or nothing for PC Just Cause.
Captain Singh of this proud vessel, the Minerva. I need you to help me transport some very sensitive cargo along this river, the Rajang.
Very sensitive cargo? Riscorted conservatives?
Government troops who will want to steal our cargo.
He's having fun. This is a game that takes itself very seriously, of course.
Here they come! A helicopter? The flying scum of the earth? Shoot it down! Hey, you are a true master of the gun, my boy!
Oh, boats. And second boat. I hope that for the mission's sake, this boat is more durable than it usually is. Maybe the boat's invulnerable, but I'm not.
Now, my boy! You must get off the boat, yes?
Thankfully.
And open the floodgate for me!
Is there health at these floodgate controls? No, get back up there. Control, control. Ah. So you get some on-foot play too. It's not just purely sitting on the boat, manning the turret. Heat level 1, but nobody saw me. We took the bug off of my PDA. There should be no more spying and, and telepathy on me.
Don't let him get away!
It's close by, I'm gonna go for it.
I see the... He's over there! Move up! Out, out!
Hey, they got more health here. Control number 1. And control number 2. Just had to go backwards. But that's fine. That puts me right back at the boat then. Oop. Didn't mean to fall down so early. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Let's finish this! No clear shot!
No extra health. That's fine. Somehow didn't lose it all. Oh, it's down there. That's a lame place to put it. Finished.
Now get back to the Minerva and man the aft gun.
Oh, no objections, Capitan.
Hey, come back here. Get back on and man the gun, and he sails way ahead of me. Captain! Captain, you left me behind! Okay, let me see something. Settings for keyboard and mouse. If I lower it now, will that make it less wibbly wibbly woo? Nope. It is still as chaotic as ever. What if I drop my DPI? If I drop my DPI, then it's at least a bit more stable.
Helicopter again? How can this be? Shoot it down! And there he blows,
Suddenly wondering what would happen if I went back to Red Dead Redemption. That was also around this era. And I loved its turret sections too. Will they also be broken on mouse and keyboard on PC?
Again? Floodgates, my boy?
Again?
You must go there and open. No, wait. They are
No?
being automatically opened.
Oh, it's a trap!
Oh, such luck, my boy. Oh, such luck. No!
Exit Mount... Really?
Floating mines up ahead. It is a trap. You are an able boy, hmm? You should find a boat or car and steer it into the minefield, detonating the mines.
Can't I just blow them up myself? Are they not the shootable types?
We got a positive. Send backup.
Nope. Okay, who's got a boat or a car I could use? There's a boat back there. Though I wonder if car would be easier. $18 out of 300 drug drops. I don't see a car here. Oh, wait, never mind.
Now steer it into the minefield. But jump out before the mines blow, my boy.
Okay, I see where to do it. But I don't see how to do it easily. Squeeze, could it even squeeze in there? Because I'm thinking just run it down. Yeah, there we go. Quickly, 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 and then out, out, out! That did not work. Okay, we'll go by boat. Why they gotta go and make things so complicated? The Hordian, that is a real purpose of the parachute. It's not to slow my fall, of course not, that's what the grappling hook is for. It's to make it faster, to accelerate horizontally. You know, while we're sitting here, waiting because of the mines up ahead, this would have been a prime occasion to just ambush us with guns from above. Don't you dare slow down. Don't you dare slow down. That boat had just spawned in by chance. That's not a mission one.
Captain Singh extends his sincere gratitude, my boy. Farewell! You got the cargo safe to us.
I don't know about safe. There's all this going on still. A trusted ally complete 49 faction missions. That's the achievement I just got. Which makes me wonder if there's one for 50 faction missions. Let me check quick. Just Cause 2, how many faction missions? Just Cause 2, how many faction misiones? As stated in the achievement, there are 49 faction missions in total. Okay. So I had simply missed these two to the clutter then. Cool. Can heat go away because enemies clearly cannot see me? They clearly cannot see me from the boats down below. Sorry, miss.
Don't take
You got a Hamaya 1300 Elite Cruiser. Auntie! Auntie, where'd you get this? Okay, so final mission. Or next story mission all the way down there. I can't bike down there. GPS isn't gonna help me here. I need to either find a boat or a helicopter. Colonel Malzo Itik. Okay, so, very clearly we aren't going to finish this game today. So I might as well try to get this colonel out of the way before he gets hurt. Looks like a camp, barracks.
Take him out! Grenade! Okay, fine. We got him! No! Grenade! Going out of the
Oh! Got me down! Who? How? Well, the good news is I can now teleport wherever I want. But for this part of the island, this one military base that I've at least been 100% cleared out, so no enemies there, is the closest one we have to here. Let's do 3 kings then, for the last mission of the night. Could use a bit more ammo.
Yours, sir?
Almost at 2 million. Slowly inching closer to $2 million.
Here Here we are. Thanks for flying here, Sheldon.
Oh, so that big eerie building was the hotel then. That's the resort. The Three Kings, after all. Now, where do they keep the helicopters here? It's really nice of them to continue populating helicopters long after we had completely cleared the military out of the base. It's their offering to me to make sure that I don't pursue them to other places. They think, erroneously, that if they leave me this offering of helicopters, that maybe I'll leave the rest of them alone. That's just a basic one. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Bigger helipad. Yeah, better helicopter. Not that I'll make much use of it, since mission's right down the road, basically. But come to Poppy. I better put down a mission marker. Who knows where that giant three-pronged resort hotel is. It's probably gonna want me to climb up the outside too. This game loves putting you at the bottom of a giant structure and having you climb vertically up to the top. So I don't think so. I'm gonna be keeping this plane. Three Kings Hotel.
Bye-bye, baby.
Okay, so where's mission start? Oh, mission start isn't in the hotel itself. Whoops. I wasn't here. I wasn't here. Don't mind the sociopathic, violent, murderous mercenary that works for the CIA, blowing stuff up where the emissaries of the three foreign powers influencing Panauan politics is, where they are. I wasn't here. I wasn't here yet. Are they having a disco party waiting for me? Is he gonna have another pig on the Barbie? Him and his RV, man. He's being very inconspicuous. The only RV. They brought their own helicopter for me. Ah, they knew what I like. Man, every single party in this game is absolutely miserable. These guys have zero enthusiasm. It's like they're being forced to be here. There's no barbecue.
Rodriguez delivers.
Don't tell me you found a hickory chip supplier.
We hit the jackpot, Sheldon. The Russian, Zhang Sun, and our Japanese ex-general, they're all holed up in the Three Kings Hotel. And the best bit is, not one of them has any idea the others are there too.
Really?
The Three Kings, huh? I should have known. Hotel's got the best damn bar on Panau.
They all booked into the same hotel and didn't know.
Match.
All the better for me to check in then.
Better book a twin, buddy. I'm coming too. About time I saw some action, Hyundai. Can't let you have all the fun. There she is.
Warping us to it too.
Kings. King can't be with us on this one. She'll be in conference with headquarters for a while, explaining what's been going on here.
See, if this was Mercenaries, this would be the Act 1 final boss, before it opens up to the northern half of the map.
Okay, you take care of this Zane character and I'll try to locate the Rusky. Get to it.
Land on the roof, but it's so far away. This isn't really land on the roof, more so than it's Spider-Man hop your way up the roof.
What is this? Yeah, of the
Tore
stupid
through the floor.
American dog? I saw you coming a mile away. Agency minion. Now, the true power of Chinese fireworks will be revealed. Hey, you
Hostile activity in the sector. All units.
Something tells me that this game doesn't exactly strive for cultural sensitivity. Oh, he's down. I got my fireworks too. No fair flying away from my You see that? He flew just to get away from my booms. Everyone here is built like a tank. It definitely doesn't take itself as I'm alright, I'm alright, I'm alright. It's not a very serious game, I was gonna say. Man, I've got one sliver of health. When am I gonna regenerate to max? That one heal was all I got. The one health pack. They're like Metal Gear Solid bosses from how much health they got.
We Chinese knew about it.
Knew about what?
The Russians knew.
I ever played Cyberpunk? I have not.
The Japanese. But you Americans, you were in the dark.
I got a positive on the Russian, buddy. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, since you're not the one being shot at.
Now comes Hollywood to stake the claim. Too late, Buffalo Bill. Send me my tank. No!
Oh, he gets a tank? We finally get to fight a tank commander? And that's not a tank, that's just an APC with a little machine gun on it. I could snipe him off from the top of that. Why do I feel like this is final boss territory?
Good going, amigo. Now get your ass over here.
Okay, I am not staying up here.
Your stop, buddy. Good luck. I've got your back,
Oh,
I'll be
he's
right behind
he's got a face shield on it too. Okay, well, good news is I get more health. That was a tactical death. You would describe Cyberpunk as a mix between GTA and Deus Ex. That's funny, because I'll describe this as a mix between GTA and Mercenaries. Oops, too early for that.
Your stop, buddy. Good luck.
So, Because he's got...
I've got your back, Kimasabi. I'll be right behind you in the chopper.
He's got actual face shielding on his turret. I can't just snipe him off. But I got booms. I got lots of big booms. What's killing me? It can't be the machine gun fire. Are there tripwires? What if there are tripwires to keep me from just running up and doing what I'm trying to do with explosives?
Your stop, buddy. Good luck.
Okay, I see him. I see the claymores now. Claymores that I don't seem to be able to destroy. I'm still alive, still alive, still alive. No, no, no. He's aiming right at me. So, is Mr. Got My Back in the Helicopter gonna have my back in the helicopter? That's doing some damage, I'm chipping at him. I'm out of grenades. I don't, what, where did all my grenades go? Am I really completely out? Okay, in that case. Black market unavailable. 3 grenades and 12 triggered explosives. Well...
Your stop, buddy. Good luck. I've got your back, Kimasabi. I'll be right behind you in the chopper.
You would think that the point would be to break these. Except I can't break them. Maybe it wants me to use explosives on them, but that's also a very bad idea. Explosives work, so I think if I blow this back one... Okay, so... They're acting as proximity mines that go beep, 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 and then boom. So maybe what I can do is run up and then run away, and that could clear them out.
Good going, amigo. Now get your ass over here.
Wait a minute. What do we have in here? Submachine gun. Do I not have any explosive replenishment? I guess not. It's all SMG. Also, this feels kind of final bossy. Also, I am not going to fly all the way over there. Get your ass back over here, whatever your name was. Sean? Sheldon?
Good going, amigo. Now get your ass over here. Your stop, buddy. Good luck.
Okay, let's try...
Your back, Kimasabi. I'll be right behind you in the chopper.
Yeah, so I can kind of activate them. I don't got a better timing for not getting blown up. I can probably dodge roll. wasted one. It's that for my dodge roll. Okay, this sucks. If I have no way of grenade replenishment.
Good going, amigo. Now get your ass over here.
I'm surprised I can't just shoot the claymores.
Your stop, buddy. Good luck. I've got your back, Kimasabi. I'll be right behind you in the chopper.
Okay, that still hurt me. So dodging to destroy them isn't the answer.
Here comes the cavalry.
They don't drop grenades. Oh hey, head. Oh, come on! Don't be a coward, Mirkov. Give me your head.
I got your six, buddy. Heads down.
There. Got him. It is done.
You may have beaten me, but not my homeland!
Yeehaw! Here comes freedom, baby!
Sheldon, I didn't know you still had it in you.
Rico, buddy, I'm as American as apple pie. And you know all real Americans hate commies.
So, final one then, Japanese side.
Friend is still in his suite, preparing something nasty for us, no doubt. Get in there and take care of it.
With what helicopter man? Blow up sweet doors. The way that these three fights have been playing out, it does feel like final boss, except there's still baby Panay, right?
Reports of hostile in the area. All available
This
units
building
report.
is so sticky and doesn't want me to latch onto it. We still haven't done our general song raid yet. Oh, hello. Hey, gentlemen. Come, I could shoot in, but I can't go in. There we go, finally. Washio. More grenades. Is there a reason the game's giving me more grenades in particular? That's not just to blast the door open, is it? Could I blast the door open with this? No, it's gotta be proper explosives. Did he fill his room with gasoline or something? Can't grenades trigger the claymore? That's... I figured they could Hordian, but I didn't want to use them for that purpose. Since the strategy I was working with was use my grenades to blow up the APC. But it didn't matter anyway. It turns out that the boss just turns his head periodically. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. It's hold to trigger, I keep forgetting.
Ah, finally you come! I
He was on the roof the whole time. Why blow up the suite
defeating
then?
my Chinese and Russian competitors. And also for allowing me a chance to test my impressive battery of satellite-controlled missiles. New.
We are not that high up. That's not even outside the atmosphere.
Reporting hostiles in a sector.
Okay, this won't be too bad though. This is just move and shoot. He's already almost dead, and so am I. It's gonna start me off from having to fly to his tower and then blast the suite open, isn't it? Is it gonna start from having to fly to his tower or from the fight itself? Okay. It's not evil. See, sometimes it knows how to use checkpoints. Sometimes the game knows how to use checkpoints. It's just a few times that it's just every other mission where it really needs to use them, but doesn't, that it becomes really obnoxious. Got him. Dead, dead, dead. That's all 3 foreign actors.
I die. But you are none so wiser. The world's eyes turn towards Panau, but you remain in the dark. Indeed.
He's got himself a
America
martini.
is now a blind
Or is that a
monster
margarita? I don't know my drinks.
fighting without knowing why.
Politics in my video game, what the heck?
Get back here, Rico. I fixed you up a mean margarita. All 3 superpower heavies eliminated, and still time for a beautiful margarita. I'm betting whatever brought those boys Panau away is the same thing that's made baby Panay tear up his contract with Uncle Sam.
Figures. What now?
It's time for the big squeeze.
Maybe we won't finish this today.
You
This feels
need them
like
factions thinking you're their brother, while you take them apart from the inside.
take them
The more trouble
apart from
there
the
is, the
inside.
more likely that baby's gonna show his hand. And that's when we break it off.
So, maybe pacing-wise, this wouldn't have been, like, pretend that I didn't just do all the stronghold missions and faction missions at once and max out my, chaos, and that we're still doing, like, agency mission, do faction missions, agency mission, do faction missions, and whatnot, right? Pretend we did that instead. Maybe this would be more like either the halfway point,
Time to cause enough chaos to smoke baby out of hiding.
halfway point, or maybe the 2/3 mark for the final act.
The international players are on the field.
Are on
But
the
what the hell's
field.
their agenda? Still haven't figured it out. All I know is we gotta nip it in the bud, hombre. They're only the forerunners. Soon they'll send for backup. Things are heating up, Hand-Eye. Your chaotic handiwork is paid off. So let's go find that pesky creep baby Panay and have this thing over with. Get here double quick, Rico.
Yeah, let's get this over with. See, when he said tear the factions apart from the inside, I thought, alright, maybe I do have to do some more missions to work against the factions I've been helping out. But no. We just progress to mission 4 and then have enough chaos accrued. Into the den. Baby Panay retreated to his secret personal fortress with the latest in high-tech weaponry, defensive systems, sharp-tipped canyons. Go in here, backed by the faction of your choice, seek him out and kill him. Tie up any loose ends in Panau before going for the president when this is over, no telling what would happen. So we're done then. Pacing-wise, this is brisk. Like, I took time to do every single faction mission and stronghold mission. But if you're just doing enough, if you're just doing enough to fill the chaos meter and then doing the not the faction missions, the agency missions at every available opportunity, this could be a much quicker game. I bet you this is a much quicker game if you do exactly that. If you're only doing the bare minimum to unlock the next agency mission. Speedrun.com, Just Cause 2. Any percent, the slowest time on the board is 7 hours and 18 minutes 00 seconds 9 years ago. The world record is in 1 hour, 57 minutes and 33 seconds and 060 milliseconds. You don't need that, as of 3 years ago, so it's not exactly a hot board. All missions, which is basically what I've been doing, all missions is 3 hours, 10 minutes, 9 minutes, 6 years ago. Hey, there's a run for 3 months ago. 100%. There actually is a 100% run. 23 hours, 24 minutes and 1 second 2 years ago. The slowest is 1 day, 12 hours, 1 minute, 57 seconds 3 years ago. Not many people running 100%. Not many people running this game in the first place. Breaks. Yes. They're all allowed breaks. Low percent, 6 hours. Any percent is just under 2 hours. Low percent, 6 hours, 8 minutes. All missions, 3 hours. So this still takes ages. What's the rules for 100%? May sustain a difficulty. Timing is based on in-game time. Run is complete when you save your file to view 100% completion, or when you reach 100% right after completing a Just Cause and see the end result screen. This is Into the Den. This isn't a Just Cause. Well, let's go do it anyway. How am I on ammo? Ammo good, ammo good, ammo good.
Ready and serving. What do you need?
Give me the extract. Where was it, around here? Like doing a 100% run of Yakuza? Yeah, like I was saying. I know people on Twitch who try to do like 100% achievement hunting, and they've gone after Yakuzas. I was like, dude, Eggman, how could you? This is gonna take you forever, and somehow they do it. Takes them a few streams, but they're not exactly like trying to world record it. Speed-wise. But that's why I have to check the rules, like what the rules say for 100% is. And if it's going by 100% on here, then that does mean all the things. That means all the exploding objects, all the collectibles, all the faction objects.
Membership of Ulars, Roaches, and Reapers is now proscribed on punishment of death.
Well, that's a cool thing, Hordian. You don't gotta learn Mahjong. They got the cheat item. I think it's so funny that for most people, it's, oh my goodness, I don't want to learn Hanahuda. But Hanahuda's so easy. I'm sure it's the same for Mahjong, but if you try to learn Mahjong, you'll figure it out well enough for Yakuza. But Hanahuda is so easy in comparison. It's basically poker. The only difference is you have picture cards instead of a whole bunch of number and face cards to learn. And because they're picture cards, it kind of makes it easy. You know exactly what the combinations are because there's only a few discrete combinations anyway.
Nice work, Hand-Eye. Cities are on fire. The gangs are running amok. Every man and his dog is attacking government forces. And just like we hoped, that sniveling coward
Regime Change in 7 Days by Tom Sheldon.
You got a lead on that little runt?
All on your PDA, good buddy. Baby Panau's hiding place.
Not for much longer.
Won't be easy though, Rico. Once you've flown to the canyon entrance, you're gonna have to go in on the ground. The base and the palace are heavily fortified. My suggestion is that you call in one of your best faction buddies for support.
I'll do that, my friend. Though I won't need any help cutting that dwarf down to size.
Just make sure you put baby to bed for good, Rico. 'Cause when you're done, it's time for a little of what we do best at the agency.
We've already destabilized the country as much as we could.
Change.
Of course. Now I remember. Barbecues aren't your only skill.
Well, thank you, Rico. A man likes to be appreciated for more than his suckling pig. But choose your faction wisely. They're gonna be
I already have.
all the way to the end game.
It's the devil's company. But I guess I'm used to it.
Time to choose, amigo. Which one you like best? Savage Ular Boy Shri, Sweet Pinko Reaper Bolo, or Old Grumpy Roach's Dawn Razor? Your choice.
Meet up with the faction leader. Well, I know who I'm choosing. The options are Roaches over here, Reapers over here, or Ular Boys down there, right? And it's not like any one of these organizations are completely innocent or perfectly altruistic. One is literally gangsters that just want to run crime through the city. Backed by KGB, right? Backed by the Russian interest? And it turns out that the communist revolutionaries ran by the boss who is very openly corrupt. And so is only really in this for power and fame. Backed by Chinese financial colonial interests. And so the Ular boys mostly represent the indigenous peoples of the islands, who could be a bit xenophobic. They do have a foreigners out, Panau for Panau first kind of mindset, backed by Japanese business. But between corrupt and imperialistic backing, corrupt and imperialistic backing, indigenous rights, bit xenophobic, business backing, I kind of feel like it's the obvious answer to me. So, oh, because we're in mission, I can't fly to them. I gotta drive my way on over. How far we got to get there? 3 kilometers for the Ular boys. Outrun in an RV.
Out of my way!
Oh my goodness, is your bike okay? They're fine, she stood up. If I had to guess, maybe choosing one faction makes us attack the other factions for the second to last mission, and then the final mission is taken on baby Panay. So it could be there's a couple of hours left in this, depending on how quickly I go. Why does it always want me to take the side road and not the more direct road? They go the same way. So why go out of my way just to make it a bit longer? Well, so much for that then. Just 1 kilometer to hoof it on foot. What I would give for a more liberal sprinkling of boats. $280 more meters to swim. Just eyeballing it, it would seem like there's roughly a 70-meter range of my grappling hook. So just 160 more to go and then I could fly in. Come on, boat. Come on, boat. Give me a boost. Give me a boost. No, wrong boat. They don't want me up here. Man. I was even targeting it, but it chose to target the one directly behind me. Very smart. Ular Boys HQ.
Going to war, Shri?
Ah, yes. Once more unto the breach, dear friend, once more. Our struggle is never-ending.
Never is the word of defeat. But not a word you'll have to use again.
He's just gussing them up.
Panay is back on the radar, and I know the coordinates.
Ah, Scorpio, my noble friend. Your news fills my heart with joy. It will be the greatest of pleasures to stand side by side with you while Panay's blood is spilled. Then our people, who have suffered so long in the darkness, will once again bathe in the light of their ancestors.
And just to make sure that all factions are equally bad, it's gonna be like a big ethnic slaughter once we're done with this.
Using your intelligence, I have devised an attack plan for you and my men. I shall be with you via radio, orchestrating the battle. Good luck, warrior! Salamat Jalan!
You are all my soldados, my soldiers and my brothers. Fight your way through the canyon to get to the anti-aircraft gun.
Okay, so we don't go against the other factions then, it's just another stronghold. It's another stronghold mission, but against baby Panay.
Open the gate to Panay's den.
Which means, technically, it's a secret 10th stronghold mission.
Stop right there!
Stick with SMG for now. Plenty of soft targets up front.
Lead the troops through the canyon, locked.
I say that, and then they start toughening up. Where's some health here? No health yet? Because I kinda got chopped in half a bit. Wait a minute, I just realized. At the very least, there's no technician for this. There's no watch my back and keep me safe so I could hack the thing at the end. But otherwise, it's functionally a stronghold mission. Could I call this during mission? Black market unavailable. So all these parts here, but I can't use them. I can't make any upgrades. Where am I anyway? Down here at the southeast. Cool.
Lead the men further through the canyon, late.
They're doing a pretty fine job on their own.
Now, get the men past the canyon.
227 on my big gun. And hey, more health. Damn, Rico's so strong. That blew up just from his approach. Hello. Keep away, keep away, keep away. Who else is here? More guys from the back?
My brothers have fallen. If we want to get Panay, we need to work together.
They're fine, we got most of the group.
Aircraft gun? Yes, there are 3 just like it. Each of them has a panel that controls the entrance to Panay's lair. You must kill the guards by each gun and destroy the gun itself. Then we will drop one of our engineers to help access the panels.
Engineer, so it is. Instead of a technician to escort, who's super suicidal, it's a technician, it's an engineer to access the panel. More dead. Which way we going, gang? Right here, heartbeat. But health's not too low yet, just a little chip. Where's the gang? Don't tell me they're dead. You guys are... Well, the good news is, I haven't got to wait around for the rest of the group or keep up pace with them. I am sure once we drop the anti-air guns, then the rest of his group is going to join in via airdrop. One funny thing though is that it feels super empty now.
All units, intruder alert! Keep the cannon safe!
Okay, never mind, there's more of them. I was gonna say, maybe without their group, there's no, like, enemy spawns. Like, it spawns more based on their progress or without them. There's nothing to react to, but I guess not. Oh. Oh, it's a big gun too. It's not just a little Sam. See, if this was mercenaries though, then this would be like mid-early game target. I would even put this at super gun level. But I guess I'll blow it up if they're feeling skittish about this. It's still up.
The site is cleared. Move on, Xanadu.
There's my backup, is it?
The engineer is coming your way, Xanadu. Our engineer is in position, Xanadu.
Now, we'll have some fun.
Next anti-air gun. 200 meters away. Is the engineer going to activate the gondola, or am I expected to fly over myself? Because I do got this big gun. I can't carry the big gun with me across. But I'm pretty sure they want me to do it the old-fashioned way. Allons-y!
Yeah, he's hurting la.
Move up!
Okay, who wants some? Bad place to land in on. Never mind. Ooh, wanna fall that way.
You bastard! There he goes! Crap, I can't get a shot! Need you, pig! No clear shot!
There's more ammo for my gun.
Cover me, I'm going in!
This guy is only susceptible to the head and he's gone. You got infinite ammo and no overheat mechanic, buddy. Should have kept on blasting. Oh, not you though. You could stop. Also, what am I doing using explosives to blow these anti-air guns up? When these are literally right here. Also, one final health expansion. Already out, that's my first one, never mind then. Thought that was gonna be my fifth.
Now,
Good, Xanadu. Only one left now.
One final anti-aircraft gun.
The engineer is being dropped, Xanadu. Xanadu, engineer number 2 is in place. Get moving.
I can use this! I went the long way for nothing. Maybe I was just meant to stand by at here, and the engineer would get it moving, and I was simply too slow and missed the boat. Or I never tried to step in here, and took the long way for nothing.
Enemy located. All units attack on site.
Ninjas again? Ninjas again. Ninjas killed 6. That's some very loud ninjas. They destroyed their own you goobers! You saved me the ammo! Just turrets. Had I known those were there, I would have knocked them down earlier. And that... Oh my goodness, he's got his face carved into the rock wall. The mouth is gonna open up to be the way in, isn't it? Very, very serious game. Last couple of missions, still gotta get all the money and upgrade parts. Oh, there's no turret here, I have to use my own explosives. Okay. 1, 2. And go.
Finally, the anti-aircraft guns are gone. Now, Serdadu, to open the sickening mouth gate, you need to access the last panel. Hurry, Serdadu!
So, I'm in the gondola. Okay, it's moving on its own. So all I had to do was step in it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling that Panay is trying to make up for something.
Getting kind of claustrophobic in here. If they were smart, they put an ambush right around here. No ambush, no resistance. Weird.
Okay, you ready, engineers and eggheads? 3, 2, 1, and access! That guy should floss more often.
Good, Serdadu. Now, get in there and kill Panay for good.
Okay, now for the leper.
Personal quarters. So I saw one guy run to the left. How is there not a billion guys swarming on me? What's the play here? The guy ran to the left and disappeared. This is gonna be some kind of set-piece boss trap ambush.
Quiet places. They always creep me out.
There's a health over there. So I'm going to need my health as I get attacked. I can't believe it. It's a Pale Beyond all over again. We finally get into the mountain, and what do we see? But a proliferation of the bizarre pink tree. That's what he was really after. Immortality via looping. Hey, a gong. The gong doesn't dong. 0 out of 10. Carl's still alive? Oh, little baby Panay's got a chameleon.
Expecting you, the American agent. Please tell me you are not also here to steal Panau's beautiful black gold.
Oil. I should have guessed.
That's it? That's the big secret? Just the oil?
Oil.
Oil, more oil than any reserve on the whole planet. I am going to control
all the refineries, the oil rigs.
Oh no, little man.
And it's supposed to be a surprise that what everyone's after is just oil.
You destroyed the only thing I loved. And now that Jade is dead,
not dead.
We'll die together.
Imbecile, grotesque.
You know, I'm not gonna stop them. If he wants to blow himself up and him, then alright.
Throw it away.
And he actually does. Final boss finished.
Oh yeah, Jade is still alive. She wanted to tell you something about never seeing you again.
Oh, easy final boss. What the heck?
Enemy sighted. All available units advance.
Oh no, a helicopter final boss. Whatever I'm gonna do. Oh, there's more. They got 2 guards on this helicopter. Me winning? Apparently. Death notwithstanding. This checkpoint better not be okay. I'll take this checkpoint. Baby Panay has got them blown up, so I would say that the objective is done. Damn! That took no time. That was from like full health to 0. Is it just gonna be an escape and then done? I feel like it's gotta be more than that. How much backup do you have here? He's got 3 guys for backup in the helicopter. Finally got in. Had to chop off a bit of the chopper though.
Mind if I borrow this?
Nuh-uh! No, what? In the middle of the hijack. Fine. Hijacking the helicopter is as nice as I needed it is. I just gotta clear out some of the ground. Can't get me here. Nobody else behind me. Okay, full health. Let's go for it. Go for it.
Use the panel in the middle of the dome to open that horrible mouth gate and get out.
Cool. Plenty of health. Got the helicopter. Okay. Where's the rest? Somebody else has rockets here. And is a horrible shot with them. Somebody's. No, my baby! I just got my baby back. Okay, well there's no helicopter, so The rest will go down smoothly. I was just going to ask if they disappear and I'm on foot. Don't want them swarming up my butt, so keeping head on a swivel. I'm glad this still appears to be Panau military though, and it's not that the faction I supported ended up betraying me in the end. Okay, where's my... That way's the exit. It's going the wrong way entirely. Well, this has to be it though, yeah? The president's dead, we're making our grand exit away from a self-destructing... Into the Den complete. Story mission 6. That's not the end, there's no credits yet? Is it finished?
You know, it would have been polite to let me in on some of the mission details.
It's all on a need-to-know basis, buddy. You know that.
I should have killed you back in the jungle.
Oh, this flirting.
Miss out on that suckling pig? You'd have been crazy. Now Panay's dead, we got the oil, and I can get cooking again.
Sorry, no time for pleasantries, boys. Country's up for grabs, and we got tankers from the superpowers all heading this way.
Final boss?
Guess the barbecue's gonna have to wait. No hard feelings, huh, kid?
No, but just remember that when it's your ass on the line.
Well, sure thing, Rico. Now, you just keep shooting and lady killing. Let me handle the espionage, and together, we'll secure this all for the good old US of A.
It's time to protect and survive, boys.
Chinese, Japanese, and Ruski supertankers are headed here. All of them are looking to secure the oil for themselves. Uncle Sam sent backup out from every damn atoll in the South Pacific. I want you to patrol the area in the chopper and take care of any non-American dare stick his nose in.
Well, this is very post 9/11, with the whole understanding that, oh yeah, we're just invading Iraq for the oil, they had nothing to do with anything. It feels pretty flimsy in 2010 that this whole thing, not just with the agency's involvement, but everyone else too, is, oh, they just have oil. They just have oil, so we have 4 countries,
Oh, you don't
well,
think they'll
5
mind us
technically,
blowing up their tankers?
vying and fighting for this.
Hell, they're officially not here.
Rolled in Flames was the same way. Felt kinda a loose justification. Like, sure, politicking for oil is one thing, but major World War III level of conflict to secure a little bit more of that crude. It's pretty silly, we got so much of it. But I guess it's not trying to be, like, accurate geopolitical simulator. It's boom, 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 and here's a flimsy excuse.
Wonderful.
Now the question is, how long is this mission going to go?
What the? It's a doggone atomic submarine! Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Your bird won't last long against that sub, Hyundai. Better get down and personal.
Missile launched.
See, this is why the Pacific Island Forums wants a nuclear-free Pacific to make this final mission a bit easier. Died by falling into the water. I wasn't even all that high. And that's not like falling into the water and hitting ground. That was just splashing. Now I do appreciate that the game actually has water not be an instant fall nullifier. But I still say, if they wanted to kill me for a fall onto water, I could have been higher.
Oh, you don't think they'll mind us blowing up their tankers and all?
Hell, they're officially not here at all, just like us, buddy. Besides, you don't want the damn commies getting their dirty paws on all that oil now, do ya?
Never did understand politics.
No, that's why we gave it to the ethno-nationalists instead. Well, end of the day, we are CIA agent for Uncle Sam.
We're getting some strange nuclear readings from the oil field.
So Sri is probably gonna get his heart broken when it turns out, wait, we're not just giving Panay to Ular Control, we're actually securing it for ExxonMobil.
What the? It's a doggone atomic submarine. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Your bird won't last long against that sub, Hyundai. Better get down and personal.
See, I would say it's about that height. Woo woo, right other helicopter.
Try to find a way inside there.
Okay, I don't need to kill this. I just need it down. Don't need to fly it, I mean.
Mind if I borrow this?
Whoa, hello, gentlemen. Every single Sam turning on me in an instant. Hey! Hey! My other helicopter's okay. Oh, look who we have here, though. Haven't had one of these since the start of the game. Okay, nobody touched my helicopter. Oh, I left my keys in it. What have they got for goodies here? SMG, M16. I see a boss arena. Baby, but you live? You live? What?
President Panay.
Was it a decoy?
You forget.
No, he's got the burn marks on his face.
Especially now, I can destroy who and what I want at the touch of a button.
Yeah? How you gonna push buttons when your fingers are broken?
You will find my digits are working perfectly. And now, you die.
Not exactly a general song, is he? I like the stack of gold bullions though, very Evil Genius. Evil Genius 3, where's our sub base?
You'll never defeat me!
Damn! He's got one of those triple rocket launchers? Well, I got a bomb out on him, so... And it barely did anything.
Son of an orangutan, go back to your monkey mother!
Is that cut behind me? I hear beep beep beep. Where's that beep beep beep?
Ugly Yankee with long legs, I kill you! You stink of excrement, you big pig!
This doesn't know where it wants to teleport to. Okay, let's get some cover here. Clear things out. They got those anti-explosion ninjas. Got him.
You think you have won?
Guy has a real hard head.
My impression.
I have news for you. I have 4 nuclear missiles ready to blow. So if the Chinese, Japanese, or Russians try to screw me, well, they're in for a nasty surprise.
And the 4th?
What do you think? It is, of course, pointed at the very wart on the face of the earth, America. And with this, I take my leave.
The chameleon survived! They got personalized designs on the... Oh, he didn't intend to get strapped on, did he? I thought for certain that he was going to...
I told you, I am invincible!
I guess he did. Intend to actually flee on a rocket. So what's the plan?
He's not gonna let you hack into the bomb's targeting computer. Shoot back at him! You got it good for Russia. Oh, too bad for Uncle Sheldon.
You got lucky!
Attaboy, Rico! That was headed for China!
Okay, so where's...
Great! The Japanese owe you one!
I will have you flogged for this!
That's not so
I'll have
difficult.
them tear off your skin and bolt you to a tree! Your suffering will be the stuff of legend!
Looks like you'll be spending some time with your beloved oil after all.
New target acquired.
What are you doing with the guidance system?
Oh, just a few minor changes.
I wouldn't put too much stock in these very slow, very low-flying ICBMs anyway. And so Rico continues the legacy of nuclear fallout and waste and contamination in the Pacific and Indian Ocean.
You lost your mind, buddy?
The spoils of our little revolution. That fossil sludge would have started the mother of all wars.
Oh, political commentary
And you know
in our
something,
politics
Sheldon?
game.
I'm not gonna die in no apocalypse. Just so some fat cat in Washington can drive his SUV to the hill tomorrow.
I don't think the agency's gonna be smiling. Do you have any idea how much that oil was worth?
Sure. But it ain't worth dying over.
Ain't worth dying over.
Just a cause as any.
Oh, title drop.
Yes. Besides, who's gonna tell him? It's all on a need-to-know basis, right?
That's right. I should know.
But what happens to Panau?
Well, since the oil's gone, all the others have lost interest. It's just us now. Panau gets a new U.S.-friendly president, and we continue to monitor our special little part of Southeast Asia.
Home of the best barbecues in the East Indies.
Got that right. Here's to a brighter tomorrow. Cheers, everyone.
To a brighter tomorrow.
Salute.
Well. Oh, that's it. That's all we get. There's no like special ending or extra panel or anything, depending on which faction we decide to side in for the end. You never finished Just Cause 2 Lexicon, but this is similar to Just Cause 1? I wouldn't be too surprised then. GG, you guess, Hordian. That does feel like a very, I guess, GG. Not that it has to be like Psycho Mantis or anything. But it kind of felt like more of the same up until the end, just with bigger set pieces. But now, I really, really am in a mercenaries mood. I finally got a taste of what Just Cause is about. I sounded disappointed, Hordian. Well, maybe I was whelmed. It was certainly an exciting series of set pieces towards the end. One more stronghold mission up into a mountain cliff with baby Panay's face carved into it in triplicate, to Carl blowing himself up to blow Panay up, and then fight my way out as the thing blows up around me. But then surprise, surprise, he's alive in a nuclear submarine with an entourage of ninjas and a 7-shot automatic rocket launcher with one tube. So certainly exciting, I suppose. And I guess it did carry the tone of the rest of the game. Maybe I feel whelmed because it's abrupt. But then again, I did focus entirely on stronghold missions and faction missions, and then kind of hit the agency missions one after the other. So if I do it like that, the pacing is that once the story starts up, it becomes very quick. That was like, what, 4 or 5 main missions total? You'd see me more excited? Well, I guess that's true, Hordian. There were some exciting missions, some exciting trying to survive blowing up a base, but for the most part, it was alright. It's an experience. Now I did also pick up Just Cause 3 in that summer sale. Summer sale? What's the previous one? Spring sale? In the previous spring sale? So it could be that pacing, tightness, whatever, ends up feeling much better by the next game. All I really know is that fans of Just Cause tend to elevate 2 and 3 the most of the series. So I could see why people had fun with this. But at the end of the day, it just makes me want mercenaries. Can you yap about VTubers? Of course, Hordian, by all means. Especially when it comes to the Resistance, when it comes to player versus the world right. This felt a whole lot like a Grand Theft Auto in a military skin to me, which people had said Mercenaries 1, that Mercenaries was just a military Grand Theft Auto clone, but here I really feel it. Especially with the heat system. Whereas, so like, everything else here feels pretty empty, right? The world is empty up until I get into a fight or cause some damage, and then guys start warping in around me. So, missions feel empty up until I start some gunfights, and then guys teleport in a radius all around me. Taking out what should be dense and highly secure military or industrial installations feels really empty. until I start causing some havoc, and then guys teleport in a radius around me, and then I kill them, and I go to the next part of the exact same base, and it's completely empty, until I cause some havoc, and guys start teleporting in around me. It makes me miss the attention to detail that Pandemic Studios would put into like just any given random military base on the side of the road. It could be a checkpoint, it could be a medium-sized base, it could be the Black Gate itself. And it would have an intelligently laid out assortment of hardware and troops. And then, for as long as things are going on, troops are constantly feeding out of the buildings to maintain the defense of the place, like the basic defense. And so, more dense, more secure areas are going to have more guys swarming around. Makes the whole base feel alive. Makes the fight feel alive. And not just a completely empty place that maybe starts populating things in. World in Flames might have been a dud. Saboteur was a pretty good swan song, but otherwise, Pandemic knew what they were doing. When you look at something and you say you're not that kind of guy, but then you become that kind of guy you didn't want to become. Oh, Hordian, is that you with VTubers? You stare at the abyss and it stares back. You heard about the idol industry being brutal in Japan? People involved tend to have their mental health crushed. You didn't want to be involved in that, but you kinda got involved at becoming a fan of VTubers and especially Hololive. Hordian, welcome to the struggle. It has now become your attachment. Now you are worried about your idols having to become more successful so they don't have to worry too much. We did play Saboteur on stream. Saboteur was If Saboteur had simply gone the GTA route of just having an empty Paris and bits of Germany, and then if you cause mayhem, then suddenly Nazis would show up to attack you. Nah. They put in people around equipment, around facilities that would logically be defending it, and then put a system for more being swarmed in. I miss Pandemic Studios. Maybe they weren't the most fantastic of developers, but when it comes to a game like this, I think that they were unsurpassed. Fauna left because of disagreements with the company. Mume announced graduation. Unfortunately, that's how it is. I mean, so many industries are exploitative, and especially when it comes to, like, star talent. 23 baby Panay statues destroyed, 20 colonels assassinated, 526 resources acquired, 20 locations 100% complete, 133 locations discovered, 9 stronghold takeovers, 49 faction missions, 7 agency missions, across 26.5 hours. 38.8% completion. All of that over 1 full day's worth of hours. Only gave 1/3, just over 1/3 of total game completion. Gargora also announced graduation. Well, I guess it's like the flesh and blood idol industry. A lot of it could be really grueling. Sometimes there's unfortunate exploitation of many kinds. But you do hope that at the end, that the talent comes out better on the other side. Maybe they end up retiring for good, maybe they end up going independent. Hopefully they end up with better things, so... Here's hope in Hordium that, be it retirement, graduation, horizontal promotion, that they do end up in a better place for them career-wise and mental health-wise. I'm going to assume Mercenary mode is just free play. Entire world open to me, missions all complete. Mercenary mode. Successfully completed Just Cause 2. Plenty of things to do in Panau. Mercenary mode. The world is my playground. No story, just chaos. Keep doing missions. Causing chaos. Try to increase the completion percentage. Can I reach 100%? No. I think the biggest thing that disappoints me in the ending is that ultimately the faction doesn't matter. I've said it a lot, but maybe I was spoiled by mercenaries. But I would have thought that if I'm making a conscientious choice to involve myself with one or any or all of the factions, and then having to choose at the end, who do I align myself with to secure the final stronghold and oust baby Panay, that they would have a stronger foothold at the end of the game, that it might impact the ending somehow. Maybe I end up installing a not-so-nice dictator. And they had pretty much opened up the different flavors of how corrupt the different factions were. The communist revolution actually being led by someone who doesn't care at all about the communist revolution, just wants the power, just wants the wealth. Extraordinarily corrupt herself. Just in it because this is the faction that works for her. The businessmen gangsters who speak for themselves pretty much would have been the prior regime with the Philippines. And the faction I liked, Ular Boys was it? Seemed to have like the less overtly corrupt, but would have been more of an ethno-nationalist kind of thing. So would have also, I'm pretty sure, caused problems if the game wanted to do the early 2000 things of, here's your choices, gamer. They're all bad. Pick a bad choice, gamer. Don't you feel bad? And granted, the game is, like, you are playing for the CIA. You are playing for the agency. And basically destroying a country to make it more friendly to the United States. So maybe the faction you chose. Imagine if the faction you chose would have required that you eliminate the other two faction heads to weaken them, so that the faction of your choice becomes a dominant faction. Or if they don't do that, if at the end, once you defeat Baby Panay for good, and you've either before or after eliminating Baby Panay, if you still want, like, surfing ICBMs to be the final set piece, you can still have that. But at some point, imagine if, instead of... imagine if any faction you chose become the US-aligned faction, even the communists, yes. Because they're all corrupt in some way. And so you get corrupt faction, ethno-nationalist faction, that ends up continuing to do bad things for the country, but Uncle Sam aligned. Still gives a kind of point to making a choice at the end of which faction to choose, otherwise it doesn't matter at all. And if, to keep Panau US aligned, maybe none of the factions you choose want that. And so before you go off and face Baby Panay, you have to face the faction you chose, who is betrayed. They feel betrayed by your own betrayal, because you actually did betray them, you used them to get to Baby Panay, to simply acquire more resources for colonial power. I think it could have made the final bit of the game feel more impactful. It would have made that final choice feel more impactful. Because as it stands, regardless of which faction you like, or which one you agree with, or which one you want to join up with, not even join up with, which one you want to help you out the end, you might as well go with Reapers just because they're closer. Roaches are all the way up there. The boys are all the way down there, and you have to take a boat to them. And from where the mission starts, Reapers are right up the road. So, if it doesn't make a difference anyway, You might as well get What's-Her-Face's help. So I think ultimately this game is one that depends primarily on the wide open sandbox with all the massive amounts of things to do. There's faction missions to keep you interested. There's the agency missions to give you a story. But they're both pretty light, and ultimately they're an excuse to go to all these locations and cause lots and lots of explosions. I think when it comes down to it, I think my final judgment. This isn't gonna be nice. But I think Mercenaries, Plagueguard of Destruction, and the Saboteur are up top. I think Rolled in Flames is over here. It wanted to be more than Playground of Destruction was, but it's goofy, it has some missteps, but it's serviceable. Even if I see all the flaws in it. But now that I played Just Cause 2, I think I have to rank Just Cause 2 as below Mercenaries Rolled in Flames. I don't know by how much. Could be by a lot, could be by a little. They could be close. But as far as a game that gives you an oil-dependent... This is like right after Mercenaries 2 even. So they're both stories about going to a tropical locale and destabilizing it to make it more friendly to whichever faction for the sake of the oil. And you nuke the oil field or the oil rig. It's the exact same game! But even for all its flaws, I think Mercenaries 2 does it better. This one is just a whole bunch of glitter thrown against the wall. And whatever glitter stays to the wall, that's where you have to go and blow stuff up. And while I could go through the time to go to all these places and find things to blow up and things to collect, I don't feel the motivation because for the most part they're all the same. They're little settlements or military facilities that might have different layouts and designs and different biomes, but they're all practically empty up until the point where you cause a fight. And then sometimes it's tense, and sometimes it's still pretty sporadic. Whereas at least in Mercenaries, it might not have a giant assload of stuff to do and destroy, but it's more focused. It's more focused. So each base, at the very least, even if it's the same as any other base of that specific type, it still feels more alive. Because it has bespoke people who are there to defend the base and not just an empty plane waiting for you to populate people in it. And as the fight goes on, more people swarm in from the bunkers, from the bungalows, from outside. And in true Mercenaries fashion, you could destroy the bunkers, you could destroy the bungalows. If a base is going to be empty and devoid of soldiers, it's because you flattened it to make it that way. This makes me want to replay Mercenaries 2, not just Mercenaries 1. So while this has more, this has a bigger environment, a more varied environment, it has a glitter bomb of locations to go to and blow things up, it's empty. It's a dead world for the most part. So I suppose someday, man, there's a potential, there's a risk of becoming this type of game gamer, this type of game streamer. We finished Just Cause 2, we played Saboteur on stream, the year Biden was elected. We could always go back to Mercenaries 2, I want to play Mercenaries 1, I got Just Cause 3 for comparison. It could be that Just Cause 3 improves on my critiques of this game, and becomes a more fun, more interesting game. I know people like 2 and 3 the most. A critique I've seen of 3 on Reddit is that there's too many escort missions in 3, but there's just as many here too. So 3 could improve the formula and actually become a more interesting game, for all we know. But either way, folks, I've given it like a good 8 hours of stream today to finish this up. I'm gonna have to call it here for the day. We've done plenty. We have done everything we have set out to do and then extra. Thank you for hanging, Hordian. Who are we going to raid tonight? I see Catbot Sumi's no longer on. She started streaming shortly after I did, and then ended stream a little bit before. There's other people playing Just Cause. Wasane B, with over 100 viewers, was streaming Just Cause 2. Before I started streaming, I took a look at the category, and still is the Madman. Well, I see Jinx Gemini is also on. Friend of Carver's and still a friend of Stream. And take my vitamins. You're not my dad, Hordian. You can't make me take my pills. Let's go raid Jinx Gemini. We're more Medieval Dynasty, which is exactly like Just Cause 2. And apparently is having a 6-month anniversary. Is that for streaming? Is that for affiliate? Let's go find out. So folks, thank you for hanging out on this adventure of seeing what Just Cause 2 was like and how it compares to my memories of Mercenaries, Mercenaries 2, and The Saboteur. I got to enjoy an experience. It had its highs and lows. And I've said plenty of how it compares throughout my whinging of the game. And as a final opinion towards the end, so we got plenty of opinion there already. I'll see you guys later. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a good Friday, a good Easter if you guys celebrate. Poor weather. Hopefully the Norwegian shops open pretty soon. And I'll catch you guys on around the next time. You guys take care. Deuces.
Tomorrow 輝こう強く